Barata Nikto.
Forgot to sneeze out
I
that
shall
last
see you
part.
again when the earth stands still. That's Klaatu Barata Nikto.
Yeah, I know.
From.
I know. I'm familiar with the original reference.
Are you really?
Yes, it was a black and white movie from the 50s.
A lot of people are not.
Yes,
It
black and
was.
white movie from the 50s.
It's true.
Classic sci-fi.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I guess we'll get started then. So, does everyone remember what happened last time? I think there was a couple doors or something. I think that was a thing that happened.
Chip was able to go through some of them.
Around for a while, yeah.
We left the chip after.
Kick his ass!
Yes, there was that one point, and everyone just yelled, "Kick his ass!" It was a very surprising thing that happened.
That was funny. I love that.
It was a ridiculous moment, I will admit.
Yeah, we went through a bunch of doors into like multiple worlds. Worlds where magic seems to be a bunch of card tricks for some reason, and everybody had metal boxes that can heat stuff.
That was the thing, yeah.
I passed out when we were at the Monsters Inc. world.
Okay,
So basically, we went through Gremlins, Scream, and
James and the Giant Peach.
James and the Giant Peach.
And It.
Oh, and also, there was also
The one with the
Halloween. I think I did Halloween as well.
No.
Did I not do?
That was Scream.
That was Scream, okay, yeah. Yeah, I did. There was a bunch. There was a whole bunch.
There was the one with the llamas.
Oh yeah, they did go for the llama. They did
You missed the llama!
Stay there long.
They didn't stay
And
there
you
long.
gave Sothafix ideas about meat dragons.
I did give her ideas about meat dragons.
Yeah, but it's so hard to ethically source orphan meat.
Yes, that's the problem. That's the only problem with that. Just the orphan meat part. That's the only issue.
Sorry, run that by me again, please.
Oh
It's
yeah.
difficult to ethically
Meat
source
dragons
orphan
have to
meat.
be made of orphan meat.
I don't think Stefan has ever watched
Well, I'm
that
building a
series.
meat dragon, and not just any meat will do.
So yes, they went through a whole bunch of janky worlds, and yes, they did leave the airship in the Monsters Inc. world. So
We gotta go back to get that. And we
it
went
ended
right
off
back
with-
where we started.
yeah, it ended up right back where they started, just in time for the election, which is where
Jack
we're going to
has
be picking
3
up.
votes! Everybody had 1!
Yeah, everyone voted themselves except for the 2 people Jack gave bacon to. They voted for Jack because they said they would.
Well,
Woohoo!
Jack is the correct name.
That wasn't lost on me. I will admit that was not lost on me.
That was lost on me until Mecca brought it up. So
The Pumpkin King.
Jack's first declaration as king is that efforts need to be made.
Hang on, the election hasn't happened yet. You might want to wait a second here.
Oh.
I said we're
You
getting
can't just
picking.
declare victory before all the votes are counted.
I was told all the votes were
Democrats-
counted. I was led to believe that. Are you misleading me, DM?
I have not gotten there yet. Nice try. Don't try and ruin this democratic election with your whatever it is you're doing.
I'm
Yeah,
just
stop
saying.
acting like
the
the US
fact-
president.
I'm
Shame
just
on
saying.
you.
I'm just
Shame
saying the
on
fact that you
you.
told me I got 3 votes implies the votes have already been counted.
No, you've already got 3. It's not done being counted. You already have more than everyone else has at this point.
Yeah, but also we have to vote.
You do have to vote.
We do.
Well, okay, you can.
Carter voted for Jack.
Has
Alright,
We
Carter-
can
all the
make a
residents voted yet?
landslide.
Sorry, what was that, Emo?
Have all the residents voted? All the residents voted yet?
Pretty much, the last couple are voting for themselves as we.
I would like to convince them not to and vote for someone else.
Careful, you don't want that someone else to be what's his face.
The Sandman.
The Sandman is there, or a representative of his is there anyway.
Oh, it's not
Really,
him.
he's not here.
Ah!
Can we just kill this guy? I want him. I want to murder him. I want to take his spell book and I want to steal his soul.
I will buy cheap. That's why I told
Devil
you.
Me would want to call dibs on that.
So I guess it's
no,
going to be
no,
an
I got-
arms race at that point then.
She'll give it to you though if she gets it.
Hmm.
I mean, fine.
It'd probably be a crystal though.
No, I'm actively
I
seeking
mean,
to
the other
sabotage this
option is I
race.
use my soul cage.
Oh, yeah, you can use that too. Ooh. We could just suck
Problem
him
with
up.
soul cage is it's more of a temporary.
So what's Emo up to, or sorry, what is Anthos up to?
Yeah, if you're gonna try to persuade them not to vote for themselves, I'm gonna need a pretty difficult persuasion roll here.
Okay.
Do you want bacon pickle?
It gives you 2d4 to add to your.
You know what you could do? You can ask Jack for some bacon and hand it off as incentive to vote for someone else.
Yeah, but they don't care for bacon. They want candies
Pumpkin.
Exactly.
or pumpkin flavored thing.
Well, if
I
you
have
ever,
pumpkin candy.
you know
you
where
do.
you know where you can get candy.
No, I already have pumpkin candy from last Halloween.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can use that.
So good.
Is it still fresh?
Did you never? It should be.
Is it
It's
expired?
just candy.
I'm afraid it's made by corporations who want it to expire within a year, so they use subpar ingredients to make sure it goes bad. So you have to buy new candy every Halloween.
Ah.
The
That makes
jerk.
sense. That makes
The
sense.
jerks.
You know, there is
Terrible,
another source of
terrible.
candy we have on hand, which is Keith's back pocket. Jewel doesn't leave home without stuffing Keith's pocket with candy.
Yeah, but is it pumpkin flavored or Halloween themed?
Also, we haven't seen Jewel in like 6 months.
Yeah.
Keith has.
Has Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith has been with
Yeah.
Devil many times.
He go every time there's like a week of inactivity, he runs back to the cat village to run errands to Jewel.
Hmm. Well, Anthony doesn't really. No, you should have candy in your back pocket. So he's just gonna go around and try to convince people to vote for the dog again.
The dog is dead.
The dog
I
is-
went over that last time. That's why there's election.
Well,
That-
it could be anyone except for the Sandman. Hell, you could tell him to vote for Jack.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
You're gonna try and
Vote the
steal the election
dog?
away from him, aren't you?
Yes.
So who do you want me to vote for?
I'm trying to think of all the photos we got. How many of them are there?
All of them. The whole village is there.
All of them.
Yeah, unlike certain places, they have voter turnout of 100% because election day is a holiday.
What?
Who seems the nicest?
It's not the guy who looks like a sack of potatoes over there in the corner, is it?
I never
Iggy
established that
Wiggy?
guy because I specifically didn't establish him because he is definitely not here. So I should say one character isn't here.
Yeah, that was
Somewhere
mostly above table.
Let me guess. Is Oogie Boogie? Wait, is Oogie Boogie the Sandman? No, wait, no, it wasn't.
No.
Sorry.
No, Sandman was a reference to something that no one got, and I was very sad about it because no one else apparently watched Canadian television when at the same time I did.
We do watch.
Well, everyone seems pretty much the same, so I'm just gonna roll a die.
All right.
All right, so you're gonna pick someone random.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold dice in character and roll them.
39.
The 39th person in line.
All right. Oh, that's the fat little clown kid.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go start pandering.
Yeah, roll that persuasion and roll it with disadvantage because this is not going to be easy.
Oof.
And these people want to vote for themselves.
Disadvantage. I will try to convince Jack to give me bacon. For what?
Okay, so you're going to convince him to give you bacon so that he doesn't win the election.
No.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna try to do something.
Oh, well, that's probably going to work.
Yeah, that's probably gonna work.
Guy likes his bacon.
I mean, above table, I think you're being a dick, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm being a dick on purpose.
Why?
He's only
Why?
going to be able
Funny.
to persuade 3 people.
Yeah, there's not many people left. It should be fine. I should actually fuck this up somehow.
And then all of us have to
Just
vote.
This probably is gonna be better anyways.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
dang.
They are unconvinced to change the way they're voting. In fact, they actually comment on the fact that you're trying to impact their democratic vote by convincing people during the voting process. They're looking down on you pretty hard.
That is not a correct number.
You're right. It should be 2 higher, but it won't change anything.
No, it should be higher than that.
Do you have proficiency in?
Yes.
So then it should be. Oh yeah, why didn't?
Yeah, it does.
18. Should be an 18.
Yeah, it still won't.
It's still not
matter.
high. It's still not high enough. It's just I don't know why this is wrong.
That I can't say.
That yeah, that's interesting. I'll just watch it for a moment.
So 18 doesn't do it?
No, why would it? Why would an 18 do
No.
it?
No.
at a hard difficulty, you have to hit at least 20.
I'm trying to
Not
change
more.
people's minds at the last second.
And
Yeah.
the fact that you don't have any influence in their life, yeah.
Yeah. This is a very hard. I set the DC for this at 27. So
Ooh.
yeah, you needed to roll
Oh.
significantly better
I
than what you
need to
did.
roll.
You need to roll a 19 or a nat 20.
Yeah, basically.
With disadvantage.
Mhm.
So,
What
how
is
we
it?
looking?
Anyway, so they don't change their thing, so they put their votes in for themselves, and it is now open to you to vote if you so choose. You can go and vote for someone to be the mayor and Pumpkin King.
Keith is going to be a supportive bro and is going to put his vote in for Jack as well.
Why?
Because look how happy he is.
You do realize that if Jack wins, he's gonna have to stay here forever, at least, or
Not necessarily.
That
You-
was the old Pumpkin World, which I established is gone. When the
Oh.
dog died, it disappeared. This Pumpkin King will have to make their own pumpkin patch with its own rules from scratch. It's a lot more work. It's way more work.
Does Jack even know how to do that?
He will if he wins.
Or he'll have to figure it out.
Well, you'll see. It's kind of like how Keith
Alright.
figured out Santa Claus, kind of.
Right, he's gonna pick out dice. I'm just gonna randomly vote again. Whoop.
20.
Alrighty, and you'll vote for Jack.
You're voting for Jack? Alright.
Yes.
What? Okay.
He changed his mind and decided to help you win.
No, he didn't change his mind. He just rolled dice.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't even know if Jack knows how to cast a ballot.
I'm gonna say it's
God.
obvious watching people do it. I'm gonna say you definitely know how to vote. And you can also see the current tally of votes, which is 3 for you.
So,
Did they show the tally while the voting is happening?
They sure do. It's
Oh,
a very
actually, make
open-
that
it's a-
4 because Keith voted for Jack.
Oh yeah, it's a very open. Oh, and so did Anthos, so it's 5 now. It's a very open voting system.
So Jack doesn't know how to sign his name, so he's just gonna put the name down, and then he's gonna put a strip of draw bacon at the bottom as a signature.
Sure, it's acceptable.
It is a legitimate signature. So long as you know how to reproduce the signature, you're good.
This is how you vote for leader? I thought you guys go into a fight to win.
Some places, they like to choose their leaders by unanimous decision.
That's kind of boring, but
They
okay.
kill each other.
It can be. But some people are not like the fighter type. They kind of like the hoity-toity, I like my tea with sandwiches kind of thing.
How was that?
That was me.
No, I mean whatever.
What?
Just
What,
Joel's
Jack?
comment.
But Carter...
Oh, the
Yeah,
hoity-toity!
Carter's explanation.
Yeah, that's
You're forgetting he's trying to explain this to a barbarian.
Anyway, so at this point, everyone has 1 vote, including the Sandman, except for Jack, who now has 6 votes. Is anyone, and any of the rest of you going to vote?
I do not like to get involved with politics, but I prefer a one-on-one battle between the choices.
Yeah, I'm with Dagoth there.
Oh,
I'm not really politics.
I agree
Alright.
with that too.
A+.
Celine will. Sorry, not Celine.
Okay.
See, it does. It happens to me too.
Oh. Sildafix.
Sildafix will abstain. Cadence will vote for Jack.
Kaya's not gonna participate. Shiva. Yeah, why not? I think he might do a good job. I'll vote for Jack too.
It also means around this time of year he might be gone. So we don't have to deal with him.
So fun. It's so funny that you think that.
You know that's not actually how that works.
Johan will abstain for obvious reasons. He doesn't care.
Oh, I see how it is. He's the Easter Bunny, but he doesn't want anyone else to be a holiday figure.
Johan just doesn't care. I even think Johan realizes he's the Easter Bunny.
He turns into a bunny every Easter, doesn't he?
It hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet. He just thinks bunnies randomly obey him. He doesn't think he hasn't thought anything else about it. So.
Okay. I guess that leaves Kieran and Carter.
Abstain because there's
Carter's.
because it's
Carter's
pretty obvious who's going to win.
Okay.
You guys had enough votes to swing it to anybody you wanted, but yes.
Well, now that so many people have voted for Jack,
not so much
because
anymore.
he's the only one we know and can kind of trust.
Yeah, sure, trust.
Kinda trust.
I said kinda.
I'll be honest. I don't trust so much of any of us with any type of political anything.
But you know what? It'll be fun.
It's fine. If Kieran doesn't want to vote, he doesn't have to vote.
Yep.
So I think, and I know Sombra's staying out, so that's everybody, I think.
All right then. The votes have been cast, and the winner is Jack. And the townspeople start cheering, and they rush over to lift him up, and they move him to what is essentially a scarecrow post, so they can stick him on it.
Crucify!
Not quite, but yes. In this ridiculous ceremony, they put a giant pumpkin on your head. It's this whole thing, and then as soon as the pumpkin goes on your head, Jack, you feel light and weird, and in your mind you have this strange rush as you understand and learn that that you can do more with your bacon than you ever realized, and that you can shape and twist it into the form of something other than a strip of bacon.
Pumpkin bacon.
Pumpkin bacon.
No. And then using his newfound power, he will draw on this new knowledge of sweetness and create bacon candy.
Candied bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, candied bacon.
But so you learn. So I'm gonna add some spells to your sheet later. Which one of them is morph bacon, which will allow you to morph bacon into the shape of a pumpkin or Halloween-related items, as well as a sub-variation of your create bacon, which is now create candied bacon, and then you also have the once a year the ability to access a demi-plane of your creating, known as the pumpkin patch.
Nice.
Which you can shape and mold to your will because it is a demi-plane.
Hey, you know what? This just gives us a secondary place we can hide to if we ever need to
and one more thing. A bunch of pieces of bacon around you shift into pumpkin shape, so they're pumpkin shaped pieces of bacon, so they're huge, and they grow little stubbly bacon crumble legs and start kind of look like spider legs, and they start waddling around, and they kind of just they climb onto Jack, and then they kind of disappear. So that'll be a thing to deal with later. Don't worry about it.
So where?
Sorry, run that by me again. There's spider things that do what again?
You don't know. All I will say is they are pieces of bacon that have grown to be the size and shape of pumpkins that sprouted little legs, spider legs made out of bacon, and they crawled on you, and then as they did, they seemingly just seemed to disappear. I will say,
actual pumpkins.
yes, like
How do they
varying
climb on
sizes. They've got spider legs, and they presumably stick to stuff.
Can Jack handle the weight?
Yep, he's a big paladin. He can handle it. Well, like I said, they disappear once they climb on him, so...
I mean, let's be honest. All that old missing brain mass must have gone somewhere
And I
in his
will
body.
say, those who can see magic would have seen conjuration magic as they disappeared.
Oh. So Jack can like summon those things, I think.
Anyway, the person representing the Sandman, where have they gotten to?
Oh, isn't it funny? They also disappeared, and I will say you recognize a plane shift when you see one.
Do we have Zergath with us?
No.
No, he fell asleep.
Oh. Wait, how did he fall asleep again?
The dream stuff?
Oh, I thought we fixed that.
Nope.
No, we fixed it.
No,
No,
not yet.
we haven't.
We haven't fixed it at all.
Oh.
We found a bandage.
So he plane shift somewhere else? So wait, we couldn't do anything after that before we had the chance.
Yeah, the moment the election, he knew he was losing. Like he left, he plane shifted away.
Ah, damn it.
I have concerns.
You have concerns?
I feel like this is being stretched out artificially, and we could just get to the point.
Don't worry, don't worry.
And it's not being very fun for me right now.
All right.
You'll just have to trust me. I've got a plan. I promise.
You're beautiful.
All right. Anyway, I will.
I think trusting the DM never ends well.
Anyway, Jack's new powers.
Yes. Anyway.
Jack would like to have some grandiose speech, and as part of the speech, he's going to create a bunch of bacon candy for people, and he's going to say, we're going to try to create more of this awesome stuff. It has the best of pumpkin and the best of the bacon, and together we will make something great together.
And
make bacon great again.
Yes!
Damn
yes!
it. God damn it.
God damn it.
A bunch of pigs were slaughtered that day. From then on.
Oh boy.
Mabuga.
Oh boy. I did not see that. I don't know how I didn't see that being a thing.
I didn't see that coming again. I didn't.
As soon as you made that speech, I saw it coming.
I didn't.
You're the one who said it.
Yeah, but I didn't see it coming.
Anyway.
Moving on.
All right. I will say the thing that the guy used to leave is still there.
What is it?
The portal.
Oh, the portal itself is
Yeah.
Can we follow the portal?
Yes. I will say it almost looks like a gigantic door. Like it's got a black frame, and on it, carved on it, are, I would say you should be able to recognize what it is. You recognize nightmares carved onto the frame of the door, so to speak.
This had better not be a whole wild goose chase through more dimensions.
I'm not sure if that actually looks anything in particularly like anything specific. So I think that's a good. I think it might be a good sign that it's not going to be you know.
Cadence will literally kick open the door.
And
Alright.
Johan will follow.
All two.
So everybody follows in
Behind,
the line.
huh?
All right. So when you go in there, you are almost. It's not quite flying, but you're like floating through the air, and you can see flying around you nightmares, and they seem to be coming and going. If they're going one direction, they seem to all have
Nightmares? Like...
Yes, like the floating fiery horses.
Oh, okay.
I should have clarified that.
Oh. Sorry, I was thinking something else.
Yeah, so you see nightmares one direction they're holding what looks to be bags of sand, and then the other direction their mouths are empty.
Uh-huh. So they're ferrying this stuff.
Sure looks like it, yeah.
Well, we follow the one with the sand.
Very much so. Yep, sand. Black sand, I should say.
Blacks? Wait.
Really follow the ones with empty mouths to find out where the source is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
Wait, do you mean, like, black sand is in, like, the one from the Desert of Death?
No, it's kind of, it looks like regular sand, except for it's just black. Almost like it's glowing slightly.
Oh, okay.
Like, if something was, like, sparkly, but, like, the sparkles are black somehow.
What kind of magic is coming off from it?
Can Carter try to tame a few of these?
It has, hang on, it would have, I'm gonna say, hang on, let me just double check to make sure I say that right. It has, yeah, enchantment magic on it. And let me just check that there's not a second type on it. Illusion as well.
Enchantment and illusion, okay.
Can Carter try to tame some of these things so he can catch a ride on them?
Sure, roll animal handling.
I mean, yeah,
Nope.
No.
Doesn't.
No, in fact, one of the nightmares bites your hand when you try to tame it.
Oof. This feels bad, man.
Well, he tried.
Which
Good.
is...
That's a good attempt.
Maybe...
It is... There, that much damage.
Ouch!
Damn.
What?
Oh, sorry, that's bludgeoning. Sorry, this is all. It's alright. It also has this. I forgot about this.
Wait, you don't have your creature out.
And that much fire.
26 damage.
26 damage.
That's more damage than most players can do at early levels. If you were an early level character, you would have died.
I don't think anyone.
Worse.
Wait, these are the kind of mares that not everyone can ride on, right?
Nightmares?
Yeah.
They are very much evil.
You have to be evil to ride them.
And they're actually technically fiends. They're not actually animals.
That makes sense.
Yeah. They're like, just like how unicorns are celestials, these guys are like the opposite, and they are fiends.
Okay. Carter, how's your health?
Oh, that freaking hurts. I should be okay, but that's gonna suck for a bit. 86.
Okay. Oh.
He's gonna just pull out the Degrassi and just start petting the Degrassi.
Sure. Anyway, so yes, you see all those. You see the nightmares now that the one isn't being interrupted anymore. It resumes its path of heading in one direction with all the rest of them that don't have anything in its mouth.
And we said we're gonna follow them, the ones that don't have anything in their mouths.
Alright. And you follow them for about 10 minutes, and again, you can fly. It's weird. It's like walking, but not quite like flying. Like those of you who've actually flown, this is an odd feeling. And before you come upon, sitting on a throne, floating in the air, the Sandman himself. And you can see, as he's sitting there, as a nightmare approaches him, he basically creates a sack of sand and hands it to them.
Okay.
I mean, he's living up to his name. I guess, is there anything noteworthy about this sand aside from the fact it came from nothing?
Does
What's
he
that?
look like the
Is
elf?
that is this what's causing everyone to go to sleep? The black sand.
Probably.
You want to roll an Arcana to check?
I mean, like, thinking about it, Sandman, the whole shtick about him is that you throw sand at somebody, they would fall asleep, right?
He doesn't throw sand to people.
It was sprinkles sand?
When you're falling asleep, he comes in and he sprinkles sand over your eyes.
Okay. So then...
That's why you get little crusties on your eyes when you wake up.
Oh.
Oh!
The sand that he sprinkles over your eyes to help you fall asleep. He's not like an evil character.
But this
He
is...
is here.
He is here, but like just in general.
Sand is not traditionally evil either, but that didn't stop me.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Coot was supposed to be a crazy person. He wasn't supposed to be,
Evil.
Yeah.
Chaotic. He's purely chaotic. Pure chaos.
Well, I got 15 Arcana.
I will say that it's reasonable to assume that this is the thing that's putting people to sleep.
Okay. Why was the source breezy?
I think that's only.
Anyways, how do we want to prove?
Oh.
Well, I mean...
Oh, we found him.
We're in his domain, so maybe he knows that we're here already.
If he does, he doesn't seem to be paying any attention. He seems to just be doing what he's doing.
So how do you want to approach?
Question is, should we snipe him or should we talk to him?
Get him!
We could try.
Be
The-
reasonable.
I
Does
believe
Super
the
Cat-
words you were looking for were kick his ass.
Does the Super Cat just go Super Cat on him?
We could try to pull.
She could. We don't have a battle map yet, though, so
I'll pull one up if required.
Maybe we should try talking to him. Because there's still some things that we don't know, like why is he doing all this, and
what's his ritual?
and why, and also with Breezy too.
Well, guess we're gonna go talk to him.
There's also the question of a creature this powerful. What would be the repercussions of us killing him?
I mean, let's be
That's
honest. When
great.
has repercussions ever stopped us from killing someone?
Not at all.
Like, we
That
kill
one
this
time
guy,
where it would
we
have
may
been
not
really
be able to go
disastrous
to
if that person
sleep
died.
ever again.
Mm-hmm.
That's my concern.
I guess the question becomes above table: who's going to be talking? Who's going to be leading the negotiations or the
I mean, I'll
conversation?
talk to him.
All right, go Anthos.
Like,
Go.
what do we want out of the conversation? Though? That's a real question.
Figure out his intentions and
Like, you just want to figure out what he wants.
motivations.
What do you want? What's going on?
Yeah, what his intentions are, and ultimately gear
Try to find
the
a way
conversation towards have him not do what he's doing, which is like putting everybody
Okay.
asleep and the nightmares and stuff. So if he could just chill for a bit, let him figure out what he wants from us.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Just over there.
Yeah, he's just like I said, he's sitting there giving sand to his nightmares.
I'll just walk up and be like, "Hey, what's going on? You've been noticing you've been doing this. Like, what do you get out of this? Like, what's your end goal?"
And he says, "My goal is payment for my services."
Like, what do you mean?
He says, "I am being paid in the thing I care most about for doing this. and providing what I'm providing. He says, someone did something terrible to me, and I'm getting my revenge on them.
Oh.
And what do you care most about? And what is your too?
He says, at this point, it's no secret where my magic has spread from.
Mm-hmm.
He says, do you know why I did that?
Mm-hmm.
Dan?
And he said,
Gray text.
Any illusions? If he's an illusion?
No, he's 100% there.
Okay.
Why is it gray text? Why is it gray text on the black? I hate Tony.
Sorry, what's gray text?
If you have Nightmareland on, it's gray text on a black background.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I've never done that. Oh. Anyway, so he said. Anyway, he says that elf that you were so fond of killed my wife.
Really? When did that happen?
He says a long time ago. And I've been plotting my revenge ever since. And I was given the opportunity by someone. And I'm taking it. He says, I'm sure you've been able to put who would do this.
Williams Modius.
Yeah.
This is guess right.
Now,
yeah.
Now, do you think helping the literal devil from the Bible is that a good idea?
He says, I don't care anymore. I've got nothing to live for other than my revenge. And he says, and I'm taking it.
On everyone?
From the back, Carter is shouting, so you're planning to do more damage than the person that caused damage to you by being the killer of millions more people.
He says, when I'm done, they will wake up. She will
not. No, they won't.
No.
No.
Do you realize what you're doing?
You're killing them all.
You're killing everyone too. Like everyone out in like the moral realm is like just asleep. And I mean everyone.
He says, I know.
There's no waking up after this.
He says eventually they will wake up, but not yet.
No, they won't.
Eventually. They're literally going to die in their sleep, you idiot.
What? Hey, hi. Wait, hang on. Do you by any chance know like an elf with like a buzz cut? Been seeing that one a lot.
And he says, oh yes, that's me.
Yeah, why did you kick me out of Kern's dream?
Hello? Why do you think you're hello?
He says, you were starting to annoy me. You were starting to ask questions, and I was worried you were going to get in my way. It's easier to just keep you awake than have you
How was I getting
interfere.
in your way, you idiot? I was merely trying to help a kobold who you forced him to fall asleep in, and having him wander in a desert, having him remember the bad dreams, the bad memories. We really just stayed and talked. That was it. Just talked about each other. Got to know each other.
He says that's the problem. I didn't want you to learn any more. Yes?
Just a quick note. While all this talking is going on, Sildafix is sort of shuffling to get within about 60 feet.
Sure. No problem.
Okay.
I'll say you're able to quite easily get within 60 feet. There's nothing stopping you. He's not trying to stop you.
By the way,
I'm like standing right next to him, so
yeah.
You know, so I'm just gonna be real with you. You can either like stop this whole stuff, like the dream thing, or we fight it out and we go that way. because
Yup.
we need everyone to wake up. And most people die after like 3 days of not drinking water, and they're asleep, so they can't drink water. And it's been probably about like 2 days.
He says, "Well, you don't have to worry. It's already over. It's why I didn't stop you from coming here. My plan is already done. If you
Is
go
it, though?
back, you'll see everyone is awake except for her."
Okay, what
Let
do
me
you...
guess.
Okay, here's the thing. What do you gain from this? What do you gain from hurting my master? I don't know what she did to you or to your
No,
wife.
he literally said it.
I'm pretty sure
He
we
literally said-
saw what
she
did,
she
by the
killed
way.
her.
I
his
wasn't
wife.
there.
Oh.
It
How was
was
she here?
Kanea. I was stuck with Kern.
Oh.
Actually, if you talk to your other half, she. Wait, no, sorry.
No, she wasn't
No,
there
that was-
either.
Was not.
No,
No,
didn't he? Were you not here?
No,
10
it
seconds
was
ago.
my other character, Kanea.
Oh.
No, but he said it out.
Shiva did not see the plague vision.
No, he
Did
just said
literally
it.
say
He
it,
literally
though.
just said it.
He said killed the wife. I heard killed wife. I didn't hear him say how he did it.
No. Here's the order of things, guys. Above table. Shiva does not know about the plague.
But she
Like, the
does
extent
know
of
that
it.
what he said.
She knows what she
About
said. That
Breezy killing his wife. I
Yeah.
didn't know how.
Exactly.
Is that right, DM?
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, what she did to him was kill his wife. So what he gains from doing this is revenge on the person he hates more than anyone else.
Listen. Revenge doesn't feel that great. I want to be honest.
It does sometimes.
And it really doesn't.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I watched and felt someone getting their revenge and feeling completely empty afterwards. I know that feeling.
Revenge is kind of like hollow victory.
He says, "Well, it's too late now. My revenge is already done.
Well,
Do what you want to me. I don't care now."
How about I use you
Well-
for an experiment?
No. We're just gonna, I guess.
But he volunteered.
And what do you mean by your revenge is already done?
He says, "I've trapped her in a world of eternal torment, and I provided the payment for the help doing so."
Was it to who?
Payment.
Probably you know who.
He says, "I don't."
Congratulations.
He says,
You think you're only hurting one person? If you're helping Clansmodius, you are literally going to murder everyone who lives, and possibly everyone who ever lived.
No, he's trying to just end everything.
Including the memories of your wife.
Trying to end the world. Or the material plane, at least.
I think it's more than just material plane at this point, right?
Yeah.
it is just a material plane at this point.
Okay.
No material plane, no dream.
No material plane, no dreams, no
You're
anything.
You would be complacent in the murder of billions.
I don't think billions is the right number.
Trillions.
I mean, I don't know how many people actually are alive on material plane, but
A lot.
We'll say a lot.
lot. At least millions.
Yeah.
Probably tens to hundreds.
At least 5.
Yo, at least a million.
Anyway, so
Pretty good number.
yeah, so at this point he says, "Well, it's too late already. I've already done it." Well, he says, "If you're curious, I will tell you what my payment was." He says, "Undoubtedly, you noticed that people were having nightmares and something was being collected."
Yeah. Those little
He says,
things.
"That was my payment. Fear, the essence of fear itself."
Interesting.
And what did you?
Okay.
What are you doing with this essence of fear?
He says, "I gave it to him. That was my payment."
You gave it to the
He
demon
wanted it.
clam?
Wait, you gave him your payment?
Like that. To clarify the payment, his payment to him for helping him. He says, "He gave me the power to inflict these dreams on people, to create the sand."
In
And
exchange.
in return, I gave him the fear that I harvested.
2 last questions. One, how did you raise raise those necromantic constructs? 2, where is your spell book?
I don't think he has a spell book.
I think that's in time for this.
No, there was a page from it used to raise one of them. A larger one.
Each one has one, technically.
No, there's only
Yeah,
one.
so he pulls out his book and he says, "Here you go. You can have it. I don't care."
I don't think we should give that to the necromancer.
Yeah.
No. She's gonna take the book.
No.
Oh yes, she is.
No. This is a terrible idea.
You gotta stop. You gotta physically stop her.
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh boy.
Yoinky swanky.
That would definitely stop her.
Hocus pocus.
However,
Book is gone.
You can get this when I read through it and see what it actually says. There are some things that you should not have access to. You know.
you realize I have literal evil tomes used that would be used to summon literally the whispered one, right?
Why? Whatever.
Why?
Please
so I can
don't.
stop it.
So you can stop it.
Yes. Shiva, didn't you tell them that's what we're working on?
Oh, I didn't get
Well,
around
you didn't tell
to.
us nothing.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I didn't get
Tell
around to
none.
doing that.
What's going on?
That's pretty
Don't worry about
important
it.
information.
I mean,
I'm going to kill Vecna.
yeah. Like-
One does not simply kill Vecna.
I mean, like we're trying to. Well, maybe not kill him, but at least maybe seal him in a different plane.
What you do is you take this sword. I pull the sword.
Wait, I thought.
No, we never did. No.
You don't have the
Oh, did
sword.
we? No, that's
No.
right. We give it to
Yeah,
Fable.
Fable has
Fable.
it.
And you take the sword that Fable has, and you cut it the hand of Vecna and the book of Vecna.
The hand and eye.
Hand and eye. We don't have the book. No, we have the book.
And then he'll have no more hand-eye coordination.
God damn
Oh,
you.
boo! That was
It would
that
be
was
him,
lazy.
but
Hey,
he'd
yo, it's
still
Phantom
be out
Sight.
there waiting for some idiot cultist to get their hands on some lost tome. Because there's
Not logged in.
always going to be some lost tome that you don't account for. And then we're back here at the start of it all again. I'm going to end him finally.
I'm gonna start looking through the book though. No, we're doing something serious right now. Oh!
Yeah, we gotta still deal with the Sandman here.
Keith
No,
is doing
but,
something right now. Apparently.
Yep. While you guys are discussing and having your a big old monologue, he is snuck over to him. It's kind of just on the at the side of the chair and just leaving a cup full of fluid on the armrest. Smells a
What
lot
does
like
that mean?
alcohol.
What kind of fluid?
Smells a
crotch.
lot like.
I say that above
Really?
table, by the way.
you're just gonna. Okay, sure. Why not?
Lord is yours.
You leave the cup of war crotch there. He doesn't drink it though.
I mean, you could have just offered it to him, but okay.
Yeah, that is essentially him offering it. He's whatever he's saying, it's not going to care. So he's just leaving it there for him.
Sure, you leave it there. He doesn't drink it though.
Right. All right. There goes my trying to go rogue and knock him out.
Okay, Sandman, do you know what Clamsmodius is gonna do with the fear that you gathered? Do you care at all what he's going to do?
He says, "I do not know, and I do not care."
Okay, so that means we can just
Okay.
kick your ass now, right?
Okay, I know I said I had only 2 questions. One more question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 more questions. Do you Do you know how to undo what you've done to Breezy? And will you tell us?
He says, "Yes, I know how to, but why would I tell you? That would undo everything I've done. That would make it all pointless."
Well, you've
Yeah,
caught
well, that-
some.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Finger of death.
That still looks
Let me just go
I
ahead and
threw
roll.
us right into combat. Sorry.
Well, we'll see.
That
We'll see.
escalated quickly.
If he's not going to tell us willingly, I'm going to kill him, take
I'm
his
standing
soul,
right
and
next to
force
him.
him to tell us.
He's dead.
All right. Well, then I am
got this-
going to, as a reaction, soul cage.
Well, no, he just
Uh-huh.
becomes a zombie, doesn't? Oh,
Yeah,
never
exactly. He's a zombie now.
He is a zombie
Well,
now.
That's what Finger of Death does.
It is what Finger of Death does.
Wait.
As he dies, though, soul cage. As a reaction.
Looney,
Is that how that
a
works?
clarification question.
It's
Well-
a reaction spell.
Well,
Looney, I was under the impression
problem
that
is,
the process of creating a zombie destroys or disfigures the soul.
It does. I'm just reading the words, and there's a good chance Soul Cage has words that it can't be an undead, but I'm just checking.
It's
uh,
a soul
the
of a humanoid
problem-
as it dies.
This is a very interesting conundrum.
the issue.
I'm trying to decide now is which goes first. Does this reaction spell happen before the animating of the dead, or not? This is
Well,
where it's going to come
considering
down
that
to.
she also
Maybe
is
'cause it's
essentially doing it,
I'm
that
gonna
she knows
say
about it.
my
There's also
ruling
another
is
spell.
because the person who did both spells is the same. I'm gonna say that their soul cage will work before, but only because they knew they were killing them.
That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
well.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
Yeah.
her
Like,
intent- that was most assuredly her
Oh,
intent.
that's fair.
because-
Yes,
Yeah.
I know it was. So I'm gonna say if it would have been someone else trying to cast Soul Cage, there's no way it would have happened before the soul got warped. But I'm gonna say you did it both, so I'm gonna say yes. You take instead of him becoming a zombie, that gets canceled out by your reaction Soul Cage.
Okay.
Looney, question.
All right then.
So now he's a desiccated corpse, and I have his soul in a little silver
Yeah, the
cage.
corpse still has become zombified. It's not animated.
Animated, yeah.
Assuming this random ass scenario comes up again,
Uh-huh.
you're ruling. Sorry, I can't speak today. Based around the fact that the person is doing this and they're able to react quick enough because they're doing this to cast Soul Cage.
Because
Yes,
they know
are.
what they're
If the
doing.
person casting Finger of Death also casts Soul Cage's reaction, yes.
Would you allow a dex save on the part of somebody else if they wanted to do something similar, even though they weren't the caster?
If they wanted to roll a Dex, actually, I would probably.
You
Yeah, I
have to be
guess.
so
Because
quick
it's like
though.
a reflex save in a way.
Yeah, I guess I would to try and be that fast. Yeah, I would take Dexterity. I think.
But the problem is, it also happened out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. It's literally either an initiative roll or a dexterity roll to try to react.
You'd be so quick though. You need to be so quick.
Yeah.
But yes, I
It'd
think I
be
would
less-
allow that. There would be. You could try to make a roll for it. Yes.
Okay.
If this really specific scenario comes up again.
Which it never will, but you know,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I
Nah.
was not. Here's the thing: I wasn't actually expecting to die the first round.
Oh yeah,
I
this
was
guy is.
expecting we were kicking off combat. but-
Yeah,
No,
but I
this
guess
guy-
not.
No, this guy isn't. This guy isn't actually really dangerous at all.
I
He's
figured,
not,
I figured the God of
and
Dreams would have more than 50 points of health.
why would he?
He's a squishy wizard.
But he's a god, and
A
he's like.
not a
squishy
god.
He's not a
wizard.
When did I say he was a god?
He wasn't a
I
god.
thought
He's never
okay,
been able to be
sorry.
God.
Okay, sorry.
Like-
The fact that he's the literal
Hey.
Sandman, I thought he was a literal god.
No.
My bad.
Santa wasn't a god. The Easter
was a-
Bunny wasn't a god.
He was a guy who happened to get this power and used it for one singular goal. Speaking of which,
How does
Yes,
this
you-
happen?
now that I have him,
Which you do.
um,
Oh boy, time
I
to
am
get
going-
cryptic.
I am going to query Soul.
I thought you would probably do that. That was my guess.
If he
Is
has
what
to
you...
answer truthfully.
He does. This isn't Speak with Dead where he can choose not to answer. This is Query Soul.
But it can be cryptic, and
It must
Yes,
answer
it can,
truthfully to the best of its ability.
That I was about to say. That's the part that's I knew you were going for. It has to be truthful to the best of their ability. So
must be
what's your
truthful,
question?
and
How
where
do we
the
Actually, I
undo
think
the
you get.
eternal?
I think you get
How
5
do we
questions, right?
undo the eternal nightmare of Breezy?
Right. So he said the soul tells you that it involves the sand. If you were to purify the sand back to its original form, you'd be
you
able
can
to.
do it. You can exploit the soul 6 times.
Yeah.
Anyone
So-
else got questions? I might just keep them for a while.
I mean, there's no expiry on this, right?
I
No,
think it
there
lasts. I think
8
it lasts
hours.
like a.
There's a
it's
duration.
yeah, it's an 8-hour
It's
duration.
an 8-hour
where you-
duration.
Okay, well, I got a full day shift to think up anything else I want to use them for.
Yes, you have that full 8 hours. It's not concentration or anything. So anytime within that 8 hours, you can ask him a bunch more questions.
You can use Eyes of the Dead to see what he's seen.
Can we head back to the ship before we continue? These nightmares are kind of creeping me out.
Actually, you notice at this point now that he's dead, you notice that the nightmares start to shift and change. Their very forms changing as they turn into unicorns.
Oh.
What?
You heard me?
What?
Unicorns.
They were
And here I
corrupted
thought
by
they were
trans
rare.
magic.
Oh, this asshole.
I thought unicorns were rare.
Yeah, well. So let's gather up some of that sand and see if we can purify it.
There are bags of the sand everywhere, so it's not hard. No roll required to find it. In fact, you can't shake a stick in this place without finding sand.
Sorry, did he
And
specify
let's load up,
how you
let's load up
purify?
several bags.
He did not.
we
He
point-
just said
Just for random fun, can we point the fire distinguisher sticks at it?
Why?
Yes!
sand.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
right, the fire distinguisher.
No.
I forgot we had those.
Yes.
Sure, you point the fire extinguishers at. Sorry, just to clarify, what are you pointing at? The sand?
Yeah.
It says not fire.
God damn you.
He's gonna try to shake a stick at all the bags of sand to try to prove the DM wrong.
None of them are fire because they're sand.
Anyway, okay, one problem. We left ship at the weird monster factory thing. We have to go. How do we get back from that?
I guess we just have to go through several of the doors, or who has plane shift? I got plane shift.
I can do it too.
Teleport
shouldn't we-
would also work because there's a circle in the ship. Oh no, that's on a different plane. Sorry, I take it back. Plane shift would be
Yeah.
required.
I got
Okay.
prepared too.
Okay.
So
I have a staff at the Magi. I can just plane shift.
So a bunch of you
Yes,
got
so
plane
do
shift on hand. There you
shouldn't
go.
we
Okay,
get
let's
all the
blow
bags
some
first?
plane shifts. Let's gather up some stuff.
Alright.
Search around for anything shiny. Petty unicorn.
Keith is going to just delicately pillage the zombie corpse.
It's not a it's not a zombie.
No, zombie.
It's not a zombie.
Okay, the body.
Well, it is. It's like a zombified corpse without
it's a
it
husk.
actually being animated. Yeah, it's a
It's a
shriveled up husk.
He's going to investigate the husk to try to find anything jewelry or identify related, like maybe a locket or something.
So okay, well here's what I'll say. You find sitting around his throne and on the body because it's not hidden. So it's easy to find. You find five dream scrolls.
Okay.
Okay.
And you also find a scroll of Dream of the Blue Veil. You find 5 sleep scrolls.
No, you gotta write it in the game loot chat, dude.
Whoops, wrong one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
And you also find a Staff of Sleep. And hang on, what else did I write down? And a Staff of Dream. That's what you find. As well, and you already found his spell book, so you already got that.
Because of just how dreamy he was.
So, okay, so 5 dream scrolls, 1 staff of sleep, 1 staff of dream, a scroll of dream of the blue veil, and what was the 5th one?
5 sleep scrolls.
Oh, okay. 5 sleep scrolls.
So if someone wants to put them in their wizard book.
Yes. Well, I think both the wizards could split their time on those.
Yep.
And to clarify, the staff of sleep and the staff of dream each have 3 charges that and they recharge 1 charge each day at dawn, and they allow you to cast the spell that they're the staff of.
Okay.
Useful.
Well, into the staff collection.
Into the
There you
quiver.
go, Francis.
Staff quiver time. Yep.
Okay, plane shift back to the ship.
With all the bags.
Should we soul cage question the soul if they know how to purify the sand? I feel like that might be a very important question to ask.
Okay, well, before we leave, let's do that. How does one purify the sand?
And he tells you that you would need the power of a unicorn, but not just any unicorn. A really strong unicorn.
Well, good thing we haven't left yet.
Oh, well, there's all these unicorns about. Maybe we can ask them.
Keith will cast Speak with Animals.
That won't work.
No, you don't need to. We got a druid and warlock who can speak freely.
Also, these aren't animals.
They're divine creatures.
They're celestials.
It's celestial they speak, right?
Okay, yeah.
Actually, let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure unicorns actually speak all language. Hang on, let me just double check before I spout that and I'm wrong. I swear I believe they actually, oh no, they speak Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan, and they're telepathic.
Okay, so, I mean, we're good on all that.
Yeah.
This is celestial, baby.
I mean, you have a cadence
Celestial,
who just speaks,
Does
yes.
anyone let Keith know about that?
I was gonna say,
Why?
I swear
There's-
almost all of you speak Elvish,
yeah.
too.
Everyone speaks Elvish,
Sylvan.
and then I speak Sylvan and Celestial.
I can speak Sylvan and Celeste.
Some of us can speak Sylvan. Some of us can speak Celestial.
Kanea doesn't speak any of those languages.
Jack is no bueno on that front, and Johan has a ton of languages. Elvish is not one of them.
What about Celestial or Sylvan? Any of those on there?
No, he has.
Well,
a
anyway, there are
common...
more than enough of you speak. Like,
Okay.
over half of you speak Elvish alone. So, communicating with unicorns is not going to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Does Keith know about how to speak with unicorns since Fable has a pocket unicorn?
Dude, I'm pretty sure you can speak
But doesn't the
Sylvan.
pocket unicorn speak Common?
He does speak Common.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
mean,
just gonna start speaking the
does
unicorns.
Keith know to
I'm literally just
speak
gonna walk up there and
Elvish?
start speaking Elvish
That's
to
the
the
problem.
unicorns.
Because he's usually used to speaking common to a unicorn, not Elvish.
Yeah,
He
we
doesn't
got
know
this
the
covered. We don't need.
Yeah, okay.
everyone to be able to speak.
You've
Yeah,
got it
I'm
very much
literally just gonna
covered.
walk over and start speaking to them. Like, hey, do you guys know how do you guys get here?
The
You remember
unicorns,
anything?
and
Yeah.
one of the unicorns says, "This is a twisted plane. This is the plane of dreams, of sleep. This is where these unicorns live. This is their
Oh.
home."
So the plane was just twisted and demented by the nightmare?
Yeah.
Or at least his power.
Yeah.
So which one of you is like the strongest? Because we gotta purify the sand.
Can he also like bring all the sand in one place so we can get it all purified all at once?
I'm just going to pocket a small bag of the corrupted sand for study for later.
Everywhere you can totally take them, for
Question mark.
sure. And
It's
they can-
magic and neat. Of course, she's going to study it.
I would have been shocked if you didn't. So yes, they can totally gather the sand. As for the strongest unicorn, that unicorn is no longer here.
I swear to God, if it's
Are there
tornado.
other unicorns present who can purify the sand?
They can work together to purify it. It'll take a little bit, but they can. Yeah, I will say they do name drop the strongest unicorn, and yes, some of you were correct in surmising that the most powerful
It's
unicorn...
tornado, isn't it?
Yes.
What? Wow!
He's powerful enough to understand common.
I'm gonna hit you over the head with a fucking brick.
That's not that. Understanding common is not really that.
That's not how it's just
Literally every player character understands common.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's
Common
also
is
it's a
called common
language.
for a
And
reason.
unicorns, just to clarify, have an intelligence of 11. They're actually quite smart.
Smarter than some of you.
Okay.
Some of us.
They're smarter than some party members.
Damn.
Yes. Learning a language isn't that hard for them. Anyway.
I mean, how are we gonna get tornado?
Okay,
We don't need
so
tornado.
how-
We can have these guys do it.
How is Tornado the most powerful unicorn? Explain.
He's old. Really, really old.
Wait.
That's how.
Wait.
In fact, he's one of the oldest unicorns ever.
Okay, because like for a minute there, I thought he also was cursed by that chromatic dragon.
No,
Where
he
did
was.
Tornado even come from? I don't even remember.
He
We
was
found him.
Breezy's pet. He was with Breezy.
Was he with Breezy and everybody else when
That's
they
right.
fought the chromatic?
As for how
Breezy
he
used
got,
Tornado to spy on Fable.
as for well, sort of. Yes, that was the plan, but also Fable kind of kidnapped him slightly. But to clarify, how he got to be with Breezy, you do not know. No one has ever asked. There is a reason he is with Breezy, but nonetheless, that's where you encountered him. He was with Breezy.
He
Yeah, he's
thinks,
on his paper.
and he tries to give
Okay,
a bit of
Looney.
a whistle to try to
Uh-huh.
summon
Was
Tornado.
was Tornado with Breezy and her group when they fought the chromatic dragon?
You did not see him. Doesn't mean he
Oh.
wasn't there, but you did not see him.
Yeah, I kind of have a theory that maybe that's why he's really, really old. But, I could be wrong.
Can Keith try to summon Tornado into his pocket by holding up a cookie?
Do you even have a cookie?
Reaches to the back pocket and pulls out a cookie. That's probably got some bacon bits in there.
In any case,
Jewel.
let's-
It seems that you are on the wrong plane and cannot summon him.
Drat. Okay.
So,
I just wanted to try.
you-
I didn't know how powerful he was.
Okay.
you unicorns, you start doing the purify. We'll go get our ship and come back.
Alright, they
So
agree to
we're gonna
that.
use the
Can
the
I get
throne as
anything
our
from
location
this,
on this plane to try to warp back here.
Sorry. One at a time. What were you saying,
Yeah.
Mecca?
Can I get any? Are there any objects that are from this plane that I can use to help attune the
Oh, sure.
Rubik's?
One of the unicorns gives you some of its hair. That's from this plane.
I thought you were just gonna use the sand, to be honest.
I mean, it's been partially corrupted, so I don't know. But like lock of unicorn hair? Hell yeah, this'll work.
Nice. So who's casting the plane shift, by the way?
I
Do we
mean,
need more than one
if we're
person?
bringing the ship here, then we don't all have to go.
No,
We
I
just-
mean like to get to the ship, Joel.
yeah, but I mean, we don't have to all go back. If we
Minimum-
just cast one plane shift,
Okay.
Tildafix and Kinea.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone
Carter.
else wants to come along,
Carter would come.
because I think
Okay.
there's how many is plane shift?
I believe it's you plus 8, so a total of 9, I believe.
Okay, so that's
So basically, the ones who have plane shift can stick behind in case something.
I'll
happens.
stick behind.
Okay.
want that book.
That I can't help you with. It got pocketed by Anthos with a super high.
Yes, but like, come on, like
That wasn't high. That was a 10.
it's literally the build of my character that I've been working towards.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
read.
literally one
so
of the missing pieces.
I'm gonna flip through the book real quick.
So what I will say is, it's written in common, and it's not that hard to understand the general concept in that book. Basically, it has a ritual for using memories and knowledge of a being, creating a construct that emulates them somewhat. That's what he did.
Wait, then how would he get
I'm
the
not-
memories of the? Because these are people that he.
Because he was getting them from our memories.
Oh.
And Breezy specifically.
I'm not quite comfortable with
Oh, come on.
that. Okay, I'll give you the book. Anthos doesn't know. I'm going to give you the book because Anthos doesn't know, but I'm uncomfortable with how close that is to another spell.
I mean, I already know how to make actual undead.
No.
Yeah, these are
Anthos doesn't
specifically
know.
not undead.
Anthos doesn't understand, but as a player, I'm uncomfortable with how close that is to a 10th level spell. I know that not higher than that.
Wait, what? 10th level spells where players are kept to 9th.
He's talking magic from older editions, from old school ritual.
Old school. It's there's a certain spell that reminds me of that I'm not okay.
Flesh Golem?
No, he's taking the. You guys don't know about it. It's funny. What's it called? Avatar.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You don't worry about it.
So yeah, Silverfix, you get your book.
Yeah. And these are specifically not undead. They are constructs.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly the method of creating the constructs that I'm interested in.
Yeah, so it's using the memories of something, and that's why you notice the constructs are significantly weaker than the things you fought before, because they were just kind of memories of them. They weren't actually them, so they're never going to quite live up to what they actually were. It's just like a fake copy kind of thing.
Okay, this combined with the summoning of dead souls without corruption, and
so the mission.
There's really only one piece left.
One other detail: the material used to make the construct also influences how strong they are. He used mud, not very strong.
No, I was thinking of using bone.
That kind of makes sense.
Speaking of, we'll take this decayed corpse off your hands.
Sure, you can have the corpse. No, the unicorns will not stop you.
You're gonna put it in your bag of holding?
Oh yeah, no, it's going in the bag of holding.
Here, Francis.
Yeah. He has a friend now.
May have to do a little bit of defleshing, but
defleshing.
Right,
I choose to believe that she has a tool for defleshing.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't it just a fillet knife?
She has vivisected corpses before.
Yeah. No, she's got like professional tools designed just specifically for that purpose.
So,
anyway, so yes, you're able to go get the airship easily, and the unicorn hair will allow the cube of Rubik's to attune to this plane.
And the color?
So that it is right now. I'm gonna say that right now it is a shifting black. It almost looks like grains of sand falling down the side of the cube over and over again. Black sand.
Perhaps once it is purified, it will
look different. How many times can we teleport with the cube of Rubik's
I'm
again?
gonna keep
Twice?
the unicorn hair because I feel like unicorn
It's
hair
twice
must come
a
in
day.
handy at some point.
Okay.
All right.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Okay.
Sure.
So using the cube of Rubik's to get back to that plane.
Yep. And the unicorn slowly but surely purify the sand one bag at a time. You notice it's taking like 15 of them, focusing all of their celestial magic on it before it slowly purifies the bags one at a time.
Where is this gonna play?
Why not we hop back to the material plane, bring Tornado back with us, maybe even Gust, and then we get even more unicorn power to clear this up.
My question is how much
likely.
Yeah, good idea. But my question is how much sand are we gonna need to wake up everyone, or like for Breezy?
I think it's just Breezy. He said everyone else was already awake.
Oh, okay, for Breezy then. Like, how many sand do we need? Just one bag is enough?
Not
sounds
even,
like
probably.
I was about to
Honestly,
say,
so.
sounds like a question you could ask him. Do you
How
ask
much
him?
sand do we need to break
Yeah.
the curse?
A single pinch.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not that much, right?
Oh, so
It's not much. It's just a pinch.
but this world still needs to be purified though.
Well, that's what we need more unicorns for.
All right. So we'll take a bag of purified sand and we'll head back to the material.
Oh, sorry, I forgot there was one more thing. I totally forgot. Sorry, there was one more thing you find.
What?
Despite the fact that when he gets killed and zombified and his clothes get ruined, his hat remains untouched. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Hat. Fancy hat.
Very much.
Oh, whoever
Kind of
puts on
had
the
it there.
hat.
What is
Let
the
me
hat?
get- yeah.
Is it a slumber hat?
What magic? What magic is coming from the hat?
What does the
Enchantment
hat
and
look
illusion.
like?
I'll repost what the hat looks like.
I bet it's like a blue nightcap.
I'm betting that too.
Is it a green elf-like cap?
No.
It's
No,
gonna be
it's-
blue.
I just have to go find the artwork for this guy and then re-put it up because that's what the hat is.
So,
So what kind of magic is
I
it?
will
Like
claim
transmute-
the hat by right of wizard conquest.
are we
Yeah, give
going
it a silver
to,
fiction.
identify the hat first before you throw it on
That's
your
what
head?
I'm trying to find out the magic of it.
I said it's enchantment and illusion.
Enchantment and illusion. Okay, it's enchantment and illusion.
Yeah. Very specifically, the hat looks like this. That's the hat.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
His hat.
Question.
I'm taking the hat by right of wizard conquest.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
wanted
like
the hat.
I am a wizard. I have killed another wizard. I am taking his hat.
that sounds like a rule to me.
Yeah, I wanted the hat
As a hat
to look more like
enthusiast,
this.
I'm determining that that's the rules for wizard hats. If you kill a wizard, you
Oh,
get their hat.
God. No.
I mean, it's similar.
It's very similar.
It's how one becomes a grand wizard.
Yes, it's not
Or else
actually the
you
magic,
think you
it's the
made it.
hat.
The hat
Hey,
of
me
the
drink
previous grand wizard.
Yeah.
And it's easy to take the hat off a dead man.
Question. Do you think that,
Roll
like...
here.
Question. Do you think that magic that's coming off from the hat is going to be, like, the same as, like, the one on, like, Johan's bunny slippers? Or maybe from the Jack's pumpkin?
So is someone else trying to take the hat from her, or
No.
yep, hat, putting it on.
Wait, you're putting it on now?
I mean, you didn't see any curses or anything on it, so yeah.
I was trying to see if it's, like, the same as, like, Johan's bunny slippers or something.
Well, it's too late now for
Aw.
still to fix this now. The Sand Woman.
Damn it! We got another one!
We got. One
Wait,
of us.
but the sand isn't even season specific.
Wait,
It
wait,
is
wait.
not.
That
Does her
technically
outfit
makes them
change?
even more powerful.
This is funny for multiple reasons. Okay, so basically this is what the hat does, and Sildifix, you have that immediate understanding of this. So upon putting the hat, you are now in charge of this plane. And of maintaining the dreams of people, which is super funny because you choose to never sleep half the time. So yes, these unicorns will serve you in the effort of keeping the balance in dreams.
Okay, well, I guess I can't fuck it up any more than this guy did.
Wait, I was gonna say, does she get an outfit change?
And I'll be adding a couple spells specifically involving sand and sleep and stuff.
Oh,
White wizard robes now look like white wizard pajamas.
Does it turn you to, like,
I mean,
a night?
she's already wearing
nightgown.
wizard robes, which are basically just wizard pajamas.
Yeah, that doesn't change.
Oh, so the outfit doesn't change?
No,
It
just a
changes
hat.
to-
Aw.
It changes into a different function.
If anything, actually, I will say they change. Somehow they become more comfortable.
I was expecting
wow,
a
these have really been
change
worked
because
in.
that seems to be the theme.
Not in this case.
Yeah.
She already has the attire now that she
I-
put the hat on.
By the way, I was not expecting the salmon. So does that mean that one of us could be the Tooth Fairy next?
Who knows what
Good
I'm planning?
ideas.
Who knows what I'm
Already, though.
planning? I definitely said I was planning stuff. Who knows?
I'm certain that's already Fable.
No.
It's already part Fae now.
Few people might have random dreams of libraries,
this
decimal system.
is great.
Just to,
What?
just, you
Why
know,
else do you think reading books put you to sleep?
It doesn't put her to sleep.
Oh, it has a few
I don't know what
times.
book you're reading.
personification of ADHD hyperfocus has just been given the reins to the realm of dream.
I will say also, still to fix, amongst other things, you now can make yourself fall asleep instantly whenever you so choose.
Yeah, I hadn't realized I have that power yet.
I thought she already did.
You kind of got a
no,
general
she was pretty
understanding.
good at passing out whenever she felt like it, but she rarely felt like it.
That doesn't change. The not wanting to sleep thing probably isn't going to go anywhere.
So anyway, wait, she doesn't have to permanently stay in this plane.
No.
does she? Okay.
No, not at all. But basically, it's now her, because she put on the hat, it's now her duty and responsibility to maintain the balance the way it was being maintained before this guy. So I will say she also has an understanding and realization that Clamsmodius had the previous Sandman killed and then gave the hat to this guy.
Oh.
Because it was being maintained properly before.
Oh, so he wasn't even. Oh, that's. So
Okay, well, if I've learned anything from being a teacher, it's delegation.
So the previous Sandman must have been a nice guy. Oh, that's sad. I guess we better get back then.
Well, we are taking a pinch of the purified
We
sand.
could just take a bag of it.
Is there a
Wait,
bag
does this
full of
mean I can
purified
just
sand, or
access
is
dream whenever I want?
Amongst other things, yes.
there a bag full of purified sand, or is it like partially
Yeah, it's a whole bag. They
purified?
purified a whole bag. Like,
Okay.
they're doing it one bag at a time.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take one of those bags then.
Okay.
And off to Windstorm.
Yeah.
If
Yep.
you want.
Let's vamp a ship back.
Alright then. You return back to the material plane. You turn back home. And yes, you find that everyone is awake.
Except for one.
Except for one.
Yeah. And when you go to her house, she very much is still asleep. You see Kern awake, but she's asleep.
Where's Jeeves?
Jeeves
Okay, let's,
is awake as well.
Hand me some of that sand.
Though I will say Jeeves looks pretty damn tired.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet.
I thought he had a nap.
No,
Without
he was
running around.
sleeping.
he was
sleeping.
sleeping.
But he was still running around, so his body didn't rest.
He
Ah.
was sleep buttling.
He was sleep buttling. That is
Yeah,
correct.
that's the thing he can do.
Hey, Mr.
Okay.
Jeeves, maybe go get some sleep. We found a way to wake her up. Don't worry, we got this.
He says, once she is awake, I will go and rest.
Well, I have a new job. Takes a pinch of the sand.
Just salt base this sand onto Breezy.
I mean, I'm debating if she should do like the blowing on her palm thing, or if she should do like that one chef on the internet. That do the sprinkle.
I'm
I was
tempted to say
picturing you were
the
gonna do
second
like
one.
the BAM! And just like throw a whole handful, like, bam!
Even hit from your spice weasel.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly. Which is, of course, making fun of an actual real life chef whose name I cannot remember.
Or maybe like this.
Pocket sand!
I would imagine that will be an efficient attack in battle. We pocket sand someone
I'm gonna
sleeping
totally
sand.
make a spell called Pocket Sand now. Be prepared. That's a thing.
You have to recharge it at a short rest.
I don't know. I haven't quite decided how it's going to work, but
Or you go to
pocket
the
sand
beach.
pocket sand is going to be a thing.
Anyway,
So, just a little bit of a dainty sprinkle.
All right, so you go the little dainty sprinkle. Well, she wakes up as soon as the sand hits her face,
hey.
and she sits up.
Welcome back.
And she says, "So you were successful. Is
Yeah,
everyone else all right?"
yeah, everyone's good. Everyone's woken up. Jeeves, you can go take a nap now. Maybe a long nap.
And he says, "Yes, I'm going to do just that." And he politely bows and walks out of the room.
I'm assuming we already went through getting the ship back
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
Okay.
And Breezy reaches her hand out to the closest person, whichever one of you happens to be closest.
Shiva.
Okay.
Yeah, Soldafix will step back and push Shiva forward. Because, nope,
Oh, okay.
not me.
Okay, here you go. Hand.
And she says, "I see. So that's why this happened."
Well,
Because of my foolish mistake.
oh, come on.
Yeah, well, he was making a worse one.
Yeah, what he did was probably like 10 times worse than whatever it was that you did. I'm sure you didn't even mean to do it. Right?
She says, at the time I meant to do what I did, I didn't know it was going to do everything that happened. She says, everyone else has already seen it. You can ask them about it. I have difficulty talking about it.
Yeah.
Guys, what do you mean? What does she mean?
Up.
Keith will pull her
Tell you about
and
later.
Sombra aside.
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, should we do a quick hopping around to make sure everything else is okay? Go and take a visit to the crew to make sure that they're up and ready to go. And...
Oh,
We're gonna do a quick walk around downtown.
Yeah, maybe we should check on everyone here in town.
Oh, right. The Sandmen. The little pillow ghosts that were going around collecting fear, have they been unleashed from their...
Actually, oh, sorry, I did forget about them. Thank you for reminding me. They, one of them shows up to you, and they too were twisted and warped.
Oh, so they're back to normal.
They
no
are.
longer?
They are no longer
where's
twisted
the
and
little
warped.
one that looks like the ghost dog from Nightmare Before Christmas? Is that still with us?
Yes, he is. He's still wrapped around Kieran's neck.
Okay.
But yes, the rest of them, they're no longer warped and twisted. They are free of being forced to do that, and they're going to go back to their normal job.
Which...
What?
Yeah, give everyone... Like, she's... Soldafix is gonna try and, like, wave one over. Because she can see them now, right?
Yes, actually, you can see them completely clearly.
Yeah, she's gonna wave one over, which means she's... everyone else is gonna be talking to the air.
Yes!
I think that hat is making her crazy.
Crazier. Yeah, just wave a Sandman over and be like, okay, you know what? When people go down to bed tonight, try and, like, give them something happy. Right? Like, I feel like they're gonna need something happy after all this.
And it agrees and will spread the message that everyone's going to get a nice dream tonight. Normally they don't interfere, that's the normal way, but today they'll push it to the nice side, just for today.
Okay, I'm going to be in the library.
I will be as well.
Hey, Master, do you by any chance know how we can get Tornado? Can Tornado even go to that plane and help purify the sand?
And Breezy will say he most certainly could if he wanted to.
Keith pulls out a cookie.
Breezy was going to say, I was about to ask for that cookie.
Hands her the cookie.
Yeah, which she then takes a tiny piece off and crumbs it between her fingers. And then a moment later, Tornado pops out of the back of Keith's pocket.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
And leaps out to eat the cookie.
Hey, buddy. Got some problems back at your home that some of your family might need some help on with doing a little bit of magical purification of some dream sand. Do you think you should probably go and help them out for a little bit?
You could see on his face like I don't want to go back there.
I'll give you a cookie.
But you see him, like, it's weird because he's a unicorn, right? So it's hard for him to like shrug and sigh, but somehow he does, and then he poofs away.
We will leave this cookie for him on the counter right here. Just kind of puts a cookie on the night table.
Uh-huh. And Breeze is going to add, you that's not necessary. He already gets bribed with more cookies than he ever should have.
There.
Uh-oh.
You know.
Apparently he's the oldest unicorn.
She says, yes, he is.
Doesn't really go off that vibe.
She says, no, he hasn't matured in the entire time that I've known him.
Or maybe he's matured to the point where he doesn't want to mature anymore.
She says he'd rather just sit around eating cookies.
I mean, to be fair, don't we all? Well, if everyone's okay with it, I'd like to see if I can hop back home to my own hometown to make sure things are going all right.
Did I miss anything?
Sure, that's a teleport circle. Use it.
Went back home.
Okay. Oh, Keith, you're heading back? Okay. Well, thanks for all your help.
Yeah. I'm just going to double check with everyone in Calhoun first, and I'll go back over to Jewel and Fable to make sure Kerbal is okay and he hasn't fallen on any kind of tools that he was working on. You know how he is. Sometimes he'll just work until he collapses.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you need someone who could help him fall asleep.
You know what? Maybe taking some of that pocket sand might not be a bad thing. I'm gonna take some of that.
The purified one.
Yeah.
I'm afraid when you try to touch that sand and take it away from the bag, it just goes back to the bag.
Oh, only Silverfix can use it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's only a
Busy
Sandman thing.
at the library.
Can I pick up the bag?
When you try to pick up the bag, it just goes back to, when you pick it up, it just kind of pops itself back to where it was.
Guess not. Sorry, bud.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
Keith.
In a week or two. See ya. He hopped over to the magical circle.
Actually, I think, Keith, that's a good idea about checking home.
Huh? Gonna go back to Snow Glowing? Check up on your family too?
Not just that, but I think I might stay there for a little longer.
You want some company?
That's all right. You can still. The group needs you, and I know that you've been quite helpful with them. Just since that fighting that weird tentacle monster from the sky, it just made me think that I need to go get stronger. I cannot keep getting knocked down. I think going home might be the best option.
Oh, I mean, I can certainly help you train too, back at your home.
You're sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, if you're sure. But, hey guys, do you still want this ship?
I mean, it is very useful.
Tell you, do any of you know, I don't think any of you know how to use it, but, tell you what, I can teach at least, like, one or two of you how to use it.
I mean, the ship's going in for a maintenance cycle after all this anyway.
It is significantly damaged. It's going to take a while to repair the thing.
Okay, fix ship first, then teach one of you how to fly it, and then I go home.
Yeah, so as for the teaching, it will take a while because you're trying to teach a skill.
That's fine.
That's not something it's not something that is taught quickly. You'll likely need to want to go before you actually taught. Takes repeated time over months to teach a skill like that.
But then again, the imps are already like skilled in operating the thing. It's just the captain's more for directions. So,
no, the captain still requires. It's still a skill. This is teaching a skill like a proficiency. It's not something that happens quickly.
Oh, that's. Wait a minute. What about like? I mean,
Zildafix already was like part of the main design of the thing, retrofitting it.
I allow her to make some rolls without proficiency for it if required. But as was just mentioned, the ship is significantly damaged based on all those really bad things and not using the clutch right and everything. It needs significant repairs.
I got bad luck at time. Okay. Oh, I mean, who's fast learner then?
I mean, I'd be willing to learn.
Are you sure, little man?
Anthos to do it.
I can teach both of you.
It doesn't require that much physical strength, does it?
No. Physical strength is not one of the things it requires.
Well, okay, in that case, I can show both you and Anthos how to use it.
Are you sure?
Alright. Let's first fix ship. That's as important for me right now.
Yeah, that's gonna take a few weeks because it is significantly damaged.
Oof.
A whole bunch of engines got to be overhauled and replaced parts all over it.
I'm going to be stuck here for a little while then. Oh well.
And it's more difficult because it's an airship and not that many people even know how to work on them at all. Yeah, so so it's up to you whether you want to leave and do the thing after. Or it's gonna take a while.
That's tough because Looney, you know what I'm trying to do right now.
Yes, I'm suggesting you leave while the airship is being worked on.
Okay. Well, in that case, if it's going to be taking that long, then I should probably head home and then come back in a couple weeks. And then I can teach you how to like drive a ship.
Sounds fine.
Right. I'm gonna miss you guys, but we'll see each other again.
Oh, good day. I'm gonna miss you too.
You too, Titan Slayer. And if you see Cole, tell her to give her my best, okay?
No, I will. And you're always welcome to Naftertail as well.
Oh yes, I'll definitely try to go visit when I get the chance.
Yep. I have a seat waiting for you.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure working with you as well.
Oh, you too, Dagoth.
You are quite tough, even for warm blood.
Oh, you're so sweet.
So, guess we're gonna use the teleportation circle.
I don't know how
I
to.
can use mine if you like.
Well, that'd be swell.
Yep. And do I have to roll anything, or just Dagon just casts it?
What, teleport? You,
Yeah.
you can just cast a spell using a spell slot. I mean,
Okay. Teleport. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go.
that's the one.
Yep, we've long unlocked fast travel.
Yep. That's how I've been doing it. Once you got the circle, and that is actually kind of how they work. If you actually read into them, they each have their own stupid rune sequences or whatever, which is how I've been sticking with that.
All right.
If you know the rune sequence for one, you can teleport to it.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
Carter would do it.
Yeah,
I think
I've got
so.
some notes. I've been drawing up a couple of these down.
Okay.
Particularly this one, and the one over at Calhoun, the one over at Portsmouth. Wait, hold on. That one doesn't have one. Damn it. Anyway. Here we go.
Bye, guys. Until next time.
Till next time.
Take care.
Bye.
And off they go.
Yep.
You go. He's gone.
He's gone. All of Kopaka's friends are gone.
Today.
So that sounded really dark when you said it like that.
Hey.
Not all, but
Yeah, now what? It's just...
she's gone. Now what?
I already miss her. Dang. And Carter.
Or she could just turn around and say, "You know what? I changed my mind." Please
No,
go back."
I can't. I wish, but I can't.
Was that an actual wish?
No. I already was like exhausted for like 8 days. I don't want to go through that again. Unless it was like really, 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 really important.
So everyone's going to go sleep except for Silver.
We already had a full night's rest before. And
I
the-
like how she's like immediately like, I don't need to sleep.
I control dreams. What do I need sleep for?
But like, what time is it in Windstorm right now?
I'm gonna say it is early evening, so like 7-ish.
It's 7 in the morning.
No, 7 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Is Sombra gonna relay like what he?
Yeah, I'll take the time to explain all the stuff we saw in
Okay.
Breezy's dream.
We don't have to like. We could just like
Yeah.
skip through all of that because like
Yep.
you don't have to explain every single thing about it.
No, you don't. You can just say you explain it.
Okay.
I already went in detail on it, so everyone was there for that, so everyone knows.
Now everyone knows.
I mean, I also went in detail on some of that in an RP like 2 years ago, but not everyone necessarily read that. But I know everyone was there for the session when I covered it. So,
Well, then I can't. God damn it.
really,
That's what I was doing.
Sorry.
What's wrong
Sorry,
with that? That's a good
I zoned out there. I was talking to somebody. What happened?
We're well,
Keith, Carter, and
I'm
Kinea
explaining the
left.
thing to Shiva.
Yeah. and
Sorry.
Keith, Carter, and Kinea left.
Okay.
Wait, Keith as well?
Yep. He
Yeah.
was the first one to go.
So both of Joe's characters left.
And one of mine left. Yep.
Wait, are you leaving D&D or something? Or?
No.
No.
They got something planned.
We got something planned.
Yeah. There's a
Oh.
reason.
Are you going to be away for about 9 months?
I am going to be away for
Wait, what? No! God damn it!
Eyebrow wiggles.
Possibly.
No!
I
Hey,
am
I'm
going to
going
be
back to
away
her
for
family.
9 minutes.
They are going back to her family's home. It's quite the coincidence.
Oh wait, no, wait. That'd be. I mean, oh, you're talking about the characters. Wait, are you talking about their characters?
She's saying Kanea's gonna be gone for 9 months.
I thought you were talking about us in real life.
No, we were totally talking characters.
Sorry.
No, Paul was asking, like, is Joel going to be hopping out of D&D?
Yeah, and that's
And then
When the characters are gone, it's like, okay, who's next? There's no one.
I mean,
9
I'll
months,
be
who knows? We'll
peacing
see.
out IRL in like 2
I think
months,
that's probably
but,
something we'd have to talk about.
I think there might be. I don't know.
I don't-
We'll have to do a little bit of discussion about that.
Ridiculous.
Oh, redonkulous.
Sorry.
Ridiculous.
Well,
Okay, yes, so anyway, yes, they are leaving. If you want to move on with the other thing that you want to do, I will not stop you because I know you want to do it. And now,
Jack would like to give Carter a hug.
Aww.
Aw.
oh, that's nice.
Hey, buddy. That's
And
great.
then he'll give a hug to Keith and Kanea as well.
Aww.
Yeah, well, Kabaka gives a big ass hug to He's like, oh, we just came back to us, and now you're gone again.
I'll be back soon.
9 months, right?
God damn you!
No, that's not happening quite yet. No, it's not gonna be
No,
9
Baka,
months.
if you were in the room, I would give you a high five.
I have to agree. I do love leaning into the bit pretty hard there. It is pretty
God
entertaining.
Give him an inspiration, why don't you?
Oh, Looney, can you please? Looney, I think he earned the inspiration there. I think
You know
he
what?
earned that.
Alright, everyone's telling me to give you inspiration, so I'm giving you one inspiration die, which I'll remind you is something to use today in this session, which allows you to basically re-roll a roll that you didn't like.
Oh, okay.
That's a d20.
And the reason it says this session because if you don't use it this session, you're gonna forget about it.
It's actually the rules of inspiration specifically say that they're used in the session you give them.
Oh, interesting.
Be forgetful on that one, but yeah.
I remember the last time I got that.
Yeah. You gotta do something pretty great to get inspiration.
I forgot what was my first, honestly. There was
I
one
wonder if
that
anyone remembers what I did.
I don't.
forgot.
Wait, you sang something, didn't you?
I know I said something.
did.
But what did I say?
I did.
You sang what? What the heck? It's the it's I'm gonna think of it.
Oh, the Lemmy Wings song?
Yes, Living
There you
Wings.
go.
That was it. Yes.
A great adventure is waiting for you ahead.
Okay,
Sorry,
we are.
that one flew over my head.
It's from South
Yeah,
Park.
that's not surprising.
Yeah, it's from South Park. It's amazing.
Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation.
Yeah.
Anyway, so go ahead and if you want to introduce those other characters that you made that everyone knows you're going to be using because your other characters are leaving.
But
Well,
like
that,
we can.
that probably won't be happening until later on after everyone's kind of settled in, I would imagine, right? Because they're still making their way into town.
We can skip ahead. 'Cause, I mean,
Honestly, you can skip to it. Like it's up to you when you want to.
unless there's anything anyone else wants to do.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I was just a little depressed and all that because Keith is gone. It's been a while since we last saw each other, right?
Aw, buddy.
It's only been a few months.
Yes, that's a long time.
You were also on vacation for half that time.
It's okay,
Well,
Kapaka.
that
Keep
was
in
training.
mind,
But, you know-
Kapaka. We do have the message ring, so you can always message Keith anytime.
Yeah.
What's that compared to physical interactions?
That's true.
I know.
I feel like those kind of things have no kind of soul in them.
It's
Would
not
you
a
say
forever
they're
goodbye.
solely lacking?
Stop.
Boo.
It's not a permanent goodbye. It's a see you later in
Yeah.
a bit.
they're gonna be back in
few
like a
days.
couple weeks anyway.
Yeah.
Weeks or months?
Weeks.
Stop.
Weeks.
So,
Well, I'll be sure to find some kind of new drink for him, especially him for his family. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure he got some business there. Dagoth
so
is
we have solved this problem.
Yes.
Yes, you have.
Now we're
Dagoth
just
is
trying to like.
So now that we're back, how's the
And we all
weapon looking?
everyone takes a nap.
Yeah. Well, like Kabaka eats a big meal, then probably goes into a food coma nap.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Nice.
I disappear for the next 24 hours.
As for the weather, it is starting to get a bit colder.
Oh.
Oh, that time of year.
Are we gone long enough for the weapon to be finished?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and is Shiva's clone done?
No, that's still the clone still has. Hang on, I'm trying to
Let's see
remember. Hang
another
on,
4 months.
Yeah, the clone takes like a super. I don't know if
6
it's
months.
hang on.
6 months for the
Clone
to
takes
gestate.
clone takes what is it? It's 120 days. Yeah, it's 4 months to make. It's still got like it's about 2 months left on it. Clone takes a super duper long time to go off. As for the other weapon, you still got 1 more week on it, and then it's done. Very close.
You're almost there.
Well, I guess we're gonna start looking into Clansmodius again.
Yeah.
We need to know what we need to figure out what he's doing with all that fear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We know what he's doing.
If you want to try to research into that, you definitely can. We can make some. You can make some dice rolls on that for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah,
definitely.
well, we can do that. What are we rolling?
I'm gonna say it depends how you want to go about looking into it. If you want to try to research in books, I will take a history. If you're gonna try to look into it with like talking to people in terms of like magical stuff, we could try an Arcana. It's gonna be up to you.
I'm gonna use my researcher background for this.
Well, I'm gonna go more for the asking people, not still the
Well, we
fix.
can just do it all.
More
Sure. All right. So if you're
inclined people do the actual book research.
oh,
Yeah.
it looks like
Nice.
oh, so I guess you're gonna have Dagoth's gonna talk to people then.
That's an Arcana
Yeah, so
check.
I'm rolling an Arcana for that, right?
Yep. You're gonna discuss magic with magical people.
All right,
Oof.
Oof.
Not
that's a
bad.
4.
Maybe leave the Arcana to the Dagoth then.
That's a very poor
Um,
roll there.
does anyone rope Soldafix into this?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Well,
need your help
Go
with
ahead.
this
Like
one.
we don't
I
do
just
that.
said we're gonna use Soldafix and Shiva to do this.
Okay.
I want to use my researcher background, by the way.
Well, then it sounds like you're looking through books and stuff. So I want you to roll history.
Okay. Yes, still wait. Ooh, nice.
Okay. So between all of those rolls, I will say,
Did we get one from Soldafix yet?
yeah.
I already rolled mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Oh, there
between
it
all
is.
those,
Yeah, okay.
So between all those rolls, here's what I will say. You gather a few things that it could be used for. It's funny you mentioned the weather because theoretically, you could try to use that to make a weather phenomena that would cause fear in everyone who would experience it. So like rain that would make everyone afraid.
Oh no.
He
Sounds
could
bad.
also be using it to cast and just like a spell in general, like a mass fear on a world level scale. Why he would want to do that, who could say? Theoretically, he could also try to use it to summon something that feeds on fear. There are
Hey.
some very evil beings.
Sounds more likely.
Hey, Kieran.
Sorry, what was
Does
that?
sound like his kind of deal.
Yeah. You're more of the expert on the weather. You think this could be something that he could do? With that fear?
Kieran?
What's up?
Since you're more of an expert on nature and weather, you think this is something that Clansmodius can do? Like, maybe can you like DM maybe relay the weather thing?
Okay, so it's he could potentially be using all of that to cause a weather phenomenon, something like making it rain. The fear magic that he gathered, basically, to cause fear in everyone who would get caught in the rain.
You could enchant
Yeah, basically enchanting.
liquid
Yeah.
in the clouds. You could do it.
Yes.
Well, the weather is getting a bit colder.
Not
Is this?
impossible.
Well, the weather is getting a bit colder now. This is natural, right?
What time of the year is that?
It's as I said, it's just starting to get colder, so it is like mid-autumn, late autumn. It's starting to get colder. Yeah.
Already past harvest season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, things getting colder isn't weird.
Okay. I just wanted to know, because, like, just in case that we get some weird phenomenon in the weather or something.
I do a quick nature check to see. Be a nature check to like reference this with past times of the year.
Sorry.
He wants to roll a
Reference
nature
to-
check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get a good idea of how cold it is versus how cold it usually is.
Yeah, for sure, you could definitely roll for that.
Oh.
So I
damn.
would say it is a little colder than normal, and it's a little earlier than it should be.
Huh. So that's not normal?
I mean, it does start to get colder, but it's definitely a little colder than normal for sure,
Hmm.
You know,
and it's slightly early by a few weeks.
that
I want to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
could just be natural, could be magic. So
Yeah, I
just
mean,
keep an eye
sometimes
on
there
it.
are occasional variation. Like sometimes, some years that happens. It could just be
Yeah.
normal. It could be something else.
Maybe we'll see tomorrow if the weather is.
Yeah, we'll see more if it really did change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's just a little early. Not much to go off.
Which again happens some years, and it's not like it's crazy. It's not snowing outside of like. It's just a little chillier than normal.
It's not snowing in July.
Yeah. It's not something that is so obviously abnormal. So, there you go. But yes, you've learned a few things that he could be doing with it. He could be doing the weather. He could just be casting like a fear spell itself, or he could be trying to summon something that feeds on fear. There are very evil and dark creatures and beings, some of which are quite powerful, that would love to eat that straight up fear that's been collected en masse.
Well, whatever he's planned, we'll just have to stop it.
So there you go. I think that's Is there anything else you want to look into, or anything else anyone wants to do?
Hmm.
How much downtime do we have?
It's 7 in
We
the
just
evening right
put some
now.
Spells. Or in this universe, also Dagoth is also trying this thing on alchemy.
Well, here's something you've always never had time for. There is no potion shop or alchemist in town because you guys bought the thing and then never did anything with it.
We didn't have time.
I just said that. Only you do have a little bit of time
You
now.
got time now. You can set it up.
Okay.
Dagoth can do it.
Set up an alchemy shop.
Yeah, that's something we can do.
Renovation montage. Go.
Just pointing to this, like,
I want that there. Put that there. A little to the left. A little to the right. No, that's too low.
How does Dagoth have proficiency in alchemy?
actually, I want to talk to DM about that for that.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, you may not have. Let me. Yeah, because if you don't have it, you'll have to work towards it, and it's gonna take, as I just said, getting proficiency in something takes a while.
Alright.
If you have it, it'll be on your sheet. So let's just take a quick look at that and see if you have, for Dagoth, if you have proficiency in that.
I doubt it, but what the hell?
Well, you might have picked it when you made the character, depending on if you had options. So let's.
Well, I don't remember doing that.
You do not have that right now.
Yeah.
So that's something you can work towards. So the best way to do it is to find an alchemist to teach you. Otherwise, you're doing it blind, and that'll take way longer.
Alright. Although Dagoth, Dagoth does his best to like look through every single book there is in the library to find ways of alchemy, but people still recommend him. You need to find an actual one rather than just read it. But he's a little stubborn. He'll still read just for the hell of it. All right.
So yeah, I will say if finding an alchemist isn't actually all that hard. They are relatively easy to find. Like if you go to another town, you can find them. It's just also I will say in this town specifically, there was such a chain of mishaps around alchemists for whatever reason in Gobsmacked that they are hesitant to come to town. It seems like people who do that doesn't go well for them.
Oh, this sounds like a good investigation montage story.
No, you already know about that.
Did that investigation, and she will point at the cauldron that's missing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're safe, Dagoth. Don't worry. That was kind of my thought on that, right?
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Silifix has a thing that she might want to do, but would probably it might work better as a downtime sort of thing.
Okay.
But for the time being, she has nearly all the pieces that she needs for her for a certain project that she's been working on.
Ah, yes, I am aware of said project. Yep.
Is it the meat dragon?
She has the means of creating necromantic constructs.
Yes.
Should we be worried?
She has a means of, without corrupting, she has the means of drawing souls from the lands of the dead without corrupting them and making it a somewhat more temporary deal. About the only thing she is missing at this point is permission.
Yes, I suppose so.
She would like to... Well, one, she's going to try and cobble together the actual spell.
Okay, alright, if you're gonna try to cobble together the actual spell, I'm gonna need a couple Arcana checks. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this.
How many?
From all of us, or just only for her?
No, it's just her. She's
purely a soul effects thing.
Yeah, she's basically making a
meat dragon.
A spell.
Mm.
She's essentially recreating she's creating spells. So yes, Arcana checks.
Yeah, I'll take 3. I think 3 is good.
Okay, so
there's 1.
Ooh.
Did you have luck that you can spend on that?
I do not have luck.
Not even a witchblade?
No.
Where'd she?
Most people don't have those things.
We have like 3 or 4 that just grant luck.
You don't have that many. You have one that was ultra cursed. I believe
That's
you
been
got a
traded in
decursed.
for a regular luck blade that
Yeah.
doesn't have a wish on it.
Yeah, that's right, but it's specifically not cursed.
Yep.
Technically, we had 3.
Carter gave his to Shiva.
Yeah, and I think I would have
going
given
to
it back to
roll
you.
the third,
Yeah, Carter can't use luck
Oh.
blades.
and then
Oh,
we'll
sorry.
see what.
Yeah, we'll see what the result is. Okay. So, I'm going to break this up into a few stages so we can be really specific on what you want to do with this. So, the
Mhm.
first thing you want to do is you want to combine all the things you've gathered to try and make the basis of the spell.
Mhm.
And based on a 24 Arcana, I would say that you've got all the pieces you need to be able to start putting this thing together. And you've got the understanding, as you made a point of doing all of this and like the concept and everything on this. You've been doing a lot of research on this, gathering information, gathering materials. That I think the first part for sure. Now the second part is
By the way,
actually
was the Sandman a wizard, or was he just a guy who got some magic?
he was actually a wizard.
Okay, so I can add killed wizard onto her list.
Sure, yeah. So, and then the second part, though, now that you've got the basics, trying to actually really create this, like, build upon the basis premise of the spell, that's tough. You're really struggling with that. Because you're not just trying, like, using a spell that already exists that you found. You're making a new one from completely different pieces and trying to smush them together to make this brand new magic. It is not easy, and you're really struggling. And that's that nat 1 right there. And you've really hit this roadblock on it. And I'll say you keep running at it over and over again, and everything you're trying isn't working. But eventually, I'm going to say you do get past it. With that third roll. The spell isn't complete, however. You feel like you're missing some piece, some knowledge, something that'll help you round it out that you'll likely need to search for someone who has it.
Okay, well, and this is something that maybe we can do as a side RP.
Mm-hmm.
But she's going to seek out a Temple of the Raven Queen.
Oh, very interesting.
Is there one in...
Well, there's one in town that you can go to.
Oh.
You can do it now. I think people would be interested in this.
Okay, well, I guess we go to the Temple of the Raven Queen.
All right, then. So in town, you find the Temple of the Raven Queen. Not a particularly huge temple, but there is one there. It's really not surprising. That's the kind of temple that is in most bigger cities will have one, even if it's a small one. People are quite afraid of her.
Mm-hmm.
They feel that worshiping
they probably do certain things like embalming and
yes, they do.
Undertaking and all that sort of deal.
Yes, maintaining that proper balance and making sure there's no undead. Ritually casting whatchamacallit,
Gentle repose.
That's the one, thank you. Gentle repose on stuff like high level ritual casting to prevent stuff from being, and they have a graveyard that is very much hallowed ground, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you do find that church, and you find there are some clerics in there.
Don't worry, we'll have
and it looks like there's even a couple paladins guarding the outside.
To introduce our characters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here goes nothing.
But I will say you do notice foot traffic going in, so they're not going to stop you, but you can tell that they're there if somebody was going to try something. They've got some muscle on hand.
Well, do any of them, we're big damn heroes of the town. Am I a recognized person here, or?
Oh, for sure. Even though you haven't been with them as long, you are definitely recognizable. Also, there's a rumor going around
town. Does my reputation precede me?
Yeah, it does. And in fact, there's a rumor going around town of this crazy lady who does stuff so fervently until she basically passes out and gets carried away by supposedly little demons. That's the rumor people are saying.
Better that than
those 3 little
torches
shits
and pitchforks and.
Yeah, you can tell that it's mostly it's mostly at this point used by parents to be like, if you don't go to sleep on time, little demons are gonna carry you off when you pass out wherever you are.
Wow,
Kind of thing.
really?
Nice.
Really?
I mean, they can point at the library and watch little demons carry Sildifix back toward the mansion.
That kind of thing's going around town. Yeah.
Okay, well, better than the torches and the pitchforks and
Oh, for sure.
necromancer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I will still just introduce myself. Hi, I'm Sildifix.
And
I am a wizard.
Yeah, so the head cleric introduces themselves and says, "Yes, I'm aware of who you are. What can we do for you today?"
Okay, well, I'm aware this is probably going to be a bit of an ask. But I need your help communing with your goddess. I am not a follower of your practice. I know gods exist, and I do my best to ignore them. However, my work is getting close to her domain, and I wanted to
At this
try
point,
and do this through the most. I'm trying to. What's the best? I want permission, and I will make what bargains I feel I am able to make. I just need your help opening up that line of communication. And I'll whatever.
so it's at this point that he interrupts you and he says, "So you're going to potentially do something that would displease the Raven Queen, and you're trying to avoid angering her as much as possible. Is that?"
It might displease her. I don't know exactly how.
He says, "Are you going to be messing around with undead?"
Technically, yes. Just a little bit.
He says, "Well, that would be frowned upon and would anger her. Yes, I would not recommend messing around with undead." And he says, "She, of course, is not the only." He says, "You may have heard of Thanatos, the other god who frowns very highly, or frowns upon very significantly on undead."
Yeah, that's I don't want to play this card, but I have friends who have kind of an in with your goddess, but I didn't really want to lean on that or try and look. I am well aware of what necromancy can be used for and has been used for.
He says, "You must be aware of what it does to the soul of a being."
Yes. In fact, I am very aware of that. And I'm also very aware that it is possible to not do that.
And he says, "So once again, I'm confused. What exactly do you want from me?"
Look, I am a wizard. I do not do religion. I do not do prostrating myself before deities. But with what we're up against and what could be coming, I will swallow my pride and do what it takes in order to, I don't know, have a vision of some communication with the Raven Queen so that if I'm right and if it's possible to do what I'm trying to do, that I have her go ahead to do it.
Woo!
Because I'd rather not step on her toes. And it's usually not a good idea to piss off gods, especially when they have mortal instruments who, are a few bedrooms over. So I wish to bargain with your god. And however you feel is necessary for me to do that, I will swallow my pride and do that.
He says, "All right, I understand what you're saying." He says, if you were to if you wish to meet with her, I can try to arrange it, but in the end, it will be up to her whether she chooses to talk with you.
Well, I'm hoping going through the proper channels will be a little more favorable than taking our interdimensional airship and just going into the Shadowfell and trying to talk to her that way. Feel like that might be a bad move.
He says, well, that would be the most shocking to me, but considering the things I hear you and your friends get up to, it wouldn't surprise me that that's something you would think of.
Yeah, well, I have other places I need to get to at some point, but first, let's just get this started.
He says, very well. All right, so what we'll do is have you come into the back room here and try and enter a meditative state and hope that she chooses to interact with you.
No candles and incense, no...
He says, we have all of that already set up. This is where we try to... He says, we have all of that already in this space. This is what we use to try to commune with her. Whether she'll commune with you... He says, well, you could try, but you don't have... And you don't... Some of these things won't work for you because you're not borrowing the power of the Raven Queen. You have no connection with her the way we do. So some of this would not help you. He says the best we can do is bring you into the space. As you said, light some candles and incense, and pray that she will listen to you.
Oh, that's going to be a tall ask. Okay.
He says, I may be the head cleric here, but I am not far high authority in her order. I have relatively limited means on trying to communicate with her.
I mean, I could try going to, your Vatican, but let's start here.
He says, all right. So he takes you to the back room. He has you sit down inside a magic circle. And then you see him light some candles and incense, as you said. And then you see half a dozen other clerics stand around the circle, and then you see them sit down and begin to chant.
And Soldifix will try to quiet her brain as much as she can.
Now, do you happen to speak Shatterkai? Because if you do, then you would know what they're saying. I'm guessing not. It's such a very specific.
No, that is a
language.
very specific. I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
I'm really not surprised, but I thought I would check because I can be surprised sometimes. All right, so
I
Alright.
mean, I'm guessing above table that it's just like, God, please listen to this weird, crazy lady.
It's more of a please don't smite us when we bring this person to try and talk to you because you've been known from time to time to get kind of angry at yeah. You frown very highly on necromancy, and this person specifically said sort of when we asked if they were. Right? You kind of said sort of, which, that was not necessarily the most helpful answer to that question.
But it was the honest one.
It was an honest answer, but not necessarily. And then they're choosing to try and help you communicate with her anyway, even after that. So they are very much more worried about her smiting them than smiting you. So they chant for quite a while, and then eventually he says an hour passed, and he says, "I'm not sure that she's going to communicate with you." And as he says that, a small raven flaps in through an open window and lands in the room on like a shelf and just stares at you.
I stare back at the raven.
You get the feeling that it's waiting for you to say something. And you notice the clerics in the room have fallen completely silent.
Okay, so first off, when we last met in the Shadowfell, please forgive my arrogance. You were right. I'm an arrogant, foolish wizard. Like my kind, we are not. We do not like being told that we can't do something. I have been constructing a spell. And while on the surface it appears like creating undead, the intent behind it is I wish to the whole prime material plane is in danger. And all life is at risk. I may have a way for the dead to safely and temporarily return to help defend the living. I do not come here out of faith, but out of respect. This is your domain, and I know that if I can do this thing, it will be a transgression against you. So I ask, name your price.
Oh.
The raven moves to sit on the shoulder of the head cleric, and then his voice becomes warped, and his eyes kind of roll back in the back of the head.
He's never done any of this shit, has he?
Yeah, so yeah, she's now speaking through him, and you're seeing that it doesn't look like it's the most pleasant experience.
Yeah, no, but he's still having his religious experience.
Yes, he is. So the voice says, What you're going to do is it going to warp the soul?
No.
Is it
You
going to force something upon them?
no.
They're not going to be brought here against their will.
It is my intent to ask for those willing.
They are not going to be forced to obey any orders. Or commands. If brought back, they are fully autonomous, fully free-willed.
And for the audience listening at home, this is like where she's like she's a little bit. Fine, I will not include any commands or orders. They will be autonomous, and I'll ask, but I won't command.
And then she says, then I will allow you to attempt this. And I will provide the slightest hint. But the cleric under the Raven Queen's influence says, but mark my words, should you cross any lines, and you know the lines I'm speaking of.
Yeah.
Death will be the least of your worries.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I figured. Now I just need some bones.
And it's at this point that the Raven lifts off of his shoulder, and the guy goes and basically falls over and moves to land on your shoulder, and then one of its feet moves to touch the tip of the side of your head, like the temple of your head, and you have some knowledge floods your head of the missing piece on how to finish the spell that you're thinking of.
I mean, yes, it's actually the part about contacting the dead and asking their permission.
Correct, that's correct. That's the part you're missing. That's the part that she grants you. And she also grants you the understanding of how this spell, doing it just by yourself is very limited on how much you could do, but you are granted the understanding of how you could ritually cast this with the help of other spellcasters to improve the effectiveness.
Interesting.
But yes, the communicating with the souls is the part you were missing, and yes, that's the part she gives you.
Okay. Well.
And the Raven flies out the window.
I have made my bargain. Thank you, clerics. Hope that wasn't too, rough on you.
One of the other clerics says, I think it was harder on our head cleric than it was on anyone else. They say we can't believe she came to speak with you. She's never spoken with anyone here.
Well, like I said, I have a bit of an in, but still okay. I need to get to my library. And she will quickly exit as gracelessly as she is.
Gracelessly? I picture her like almost stumbling to be like, alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Like, trying to be graceful, but she isn't.
You know what I'm gonna say? Just because it's funny. When you leave you like almost slam the door open as you leave, and there's a sermon going on, which it loudly bangs in the middle of the sermon going on as you leave, and like everyone's staring
Yep.
at you.
Yep, definitely. Vix is at the bang, and excuse me, and she'll just
Rolls out there.
Very awkwardly walk herself out of the room.
Nice.
just because you're the smartest person in the room doesn't mean you're also not an awkward mess.
Yep.
So I guess we'll get that added to my character sheet somehow.
Yeah, I'll add this. I'll add the spell.
Well, you gotta add a bunch of other spells anyway, so
I do.
Hopefully I'll have time.
that'll be I guess post game thing.
Yes, I'm not going to do that today, but yes, I will add this and finalize the details of this spell. But
Nope.
yes, I had a feeling you were going to go for that today because I knew you were going to go for that book. Like after you got that one page, it's not like you were going to be like, "Well, I guess I'm not going to get the rest." Like, like I knew, like immediately.
Down whatever was left of his soul before the 8 hours were up.
Oh, okay, sure.
I don't know what I used it for, but
well, if you want to take a minute to think about if there was like any other questions you wanted to ask him, or what else can you do with that? There's also clear your soul. Oh, you could steal life to get some HP.
Yeah,
you could
probably use more like the Eyes of the Dead. Try and filter through some of his memories.
Okay, so well, you could put so that would allow you to put somewhere a place he saw in life. You could put a sensor to kind of look. It's basically like a super duper mega long range clairvoyant spell.
Well, he definitely knew the realm of dream in his life.
He did.
I'm gonna just poke my head in.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I could just go there, but I mean, yeah, I've got a quarter of a soul left.
Yeah, and
Wait,
specifically, I'm reading that specifically doesn't say on the plane you're on. So, well, I think Eyes of the Dead will work on another plane because I don't see anything that says it won't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, like I said, got a bit of a soul left, so waste not, want not.
All right. So I will say, while looking through that, you do see, you see all the unicorns, and the whole plane is completely different. It's shining and it's bright and it's sparkly and.
Dang it, I'm gonna need sunglasses.
It is the exact opposite of how it was. There are unicorns everywhere. They seem to have purified all the sand. You can see. I will even say, just the right moment. You see tornado, and you see all these other unicorns following him around. You can see an exasperated tornado, basically telling them to piss off because he's going home.
Not a fan of the place.
Yeah, so I will say, and I also say if you check the cube of Rubik's now, you'll see that where there was pieces of black sand falling down the side, like the appearance of that, now it is shining and bright, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the opposite.
Well, the only other thing she's got is, one, she's going to deflesh that body that she stole.
Stole
Sure.
or salvaged?
She needs bones for what she's planning on doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that does make sense. That is kind of yeah.
Now, do they have to be whole bones, or could they be like? Could I like toss down a scatter of knuckle bones and have them like?
You get the
rise
feeling
up
that you're gonna
into
need like a full body.
Okay, well,
You also get the feeling that the body you like if you were to use the bones of a troll, it would be a stronger, again, like the material, right? Like it would be a stronger than if you were, say, to use the bones of a gnome.
Well, I'm just send some letters out to be like, hey, does anyone who would have bones?
A morgue?
No, because they're like burying people, but she's trying to collect like bones that no one wants.
Yeah, after the funeral service.
I mean, I don't want to collect someone's like mausoleum. And like, since she has to use the consent of the souls, she might as well try to, not defile corpses.
Well, I will say you have I will say you have an
Besides this one. This one deserves
immediate knowledge of two places where there are vast quantities of undead that would not be desecrated if you were to go and collect them. Which would be, you could go to the Desert of Death and hunt undead to collect their corpses.
Hmm.
You could also go to the
Or-
Shadowfell and hunt undead, collect their
I feel like
corpses.
Desert of Death is almost the easier of the two.
Yeah.
It's definitely the easier of the two.
Wait,
You have an entire tower
what happened to
made
that?
out of bone.
Yeah, what happened to that tower after we took the demi-liches?
There's only one
And,
way to find out.
Was Wiltefix even there at that point?
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Francis.
That's where Francis came from.
Oh yeah.
He made a casino.
Yeah.
And we
Stole the boss.
and we took,
And
yeah.
you guys killed the boss, and she stole the boss's top guy,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
just kind of left. So if you're
Well,
curious,
And I believe that's just a teleportation.
it was a head of a lich or something. A head of
It
a
was a
demi-lich,
demi-lich.
yeah.
They did set it up as a casino, so it did have a teleportation circle, didn't it?
it did.
You just teleport there to find out.
One less squishy. Please come with. Just in case.
Might have to enlist Kapaka. I think he's the only one left.
Yeah.
Kapaka's like the least squishiest out of all of us.
The least what?
The least
least
squishiest.
Oh yeah.
The most durable, for sure.
Yeah. I got the squishy. You could bring him along.
Yeah, but Celdafix is squishy. She needs someone who isn't squishy.
Oh. Well,
Just
fine.
in case.
Alright, fine. Got nothing better to do anyways.
Let's poke our heads into this tower and see what's left of it. Is the casino still running? Has the place fallen on hard times?
Well, isn't it interesting? When you go there, it's no longer a casino.
What is it?
It is now something completely ridiculous and unexpected. It is now a garden club.
What?
You heard me.
What?
Is it still an undead garden?
Can
Yes.
anything even grow in the Desert of Death?
Very specifically, a handful of plants. They're not pleasant.
They wouldn't be.
Oh,
But yes, there are now undead walking around in like suits and stuff, and like they're very like upper crust undead, admiring the plants
Uh-huh.
and like very carefully like caring for them and stuff. And like caring for them is like feeding the plants like small animals like mice and stuff. Like it's or watering them with blood. Like it's very yeah. Still undead
I feel
stuff.
like we might need to get some clerics in here. Just run around, do a few.
And when you get there, there is like I have no other way to say it than almost like it's like an undead butler kind of vibe coming off this guy as he welcomes you to the undead botanical gardens.
Uh-huh.
But he's not as good as Jeeves.
He's nowhere near as good as, and he
No.
asks if you are members.
Why, yes, of course.
He asks to see your membership card.
Are you kidding?
Why, yes, of course.
I open up the bag and say, "Hey, Francis, get out here. And
Francis
don't hold all the things when you're coming out. I want those still in the bag."
Francis pops out and he looks at the guy and he's like, "Hey, I vouch for these guys." And this butler looks at Francis and says, "Oh, you're a member of the old regime. What you say doesn't matter."
Uh-huh.
While they're arguing, can I look around? Is there any
I'll say there's people there's undead coming and going through the circle. So like some teleport behind you. They're wearing again fancy suits, fancy dress kind of stuff.
What I'm looking for is is there anything that's actually motivating these undead, or are they self-propelled?
They seem to be self-propelled.
How do I unmake them all?
Oh, you're gonna kill them.
I mean, what's my other option?
Oh, I will say, what's your passive perception?
Passive is.
Is it above a 10?
Nope.
What is it? Just so I know.
It's a 9.
Okay. So you don't notice the DC 10 notice of the membership card hanging off the neck of a man who just like a skeleton that just teleported in. You don't notice that. I mean, yeah, I guess
You can just come back and
Yeah, you know what? I left my membership in my other robes. I'm gonna just go grab that.
Sure.
Baka, come on.
Alright, coming.
Okay, so
amazing.
How many? If she went to the Order of the Platinum Dragon, how many clerics could she get to come with her?
Oh, if you describe the place a lot. It's
So we just teleport back with an army of clerics and just start reducing the place to.
They would do that. They would do that. Yes.
Well,
Sure. Here's the invitation.
That's one way to go about it.
She wants bones? She's getting bones.
Apparently, yeah.
this is so they don't disintegrate when they die.
No.
And I guess she really shouldn't keep Francis after the whole making a deal with. Well, she didn't tell me I had to get rid of him, so Francis, in the bag.
You're like, she didn't specifically say I couldn't have him.
I didn't create him. That was
amazing.
This is what you get with a lawful neutral.
Yes.
Necromancer. It isn't so much the undead is icky and gross and shouldn't and an abomination. It's how can I find a way around this?
Yes.
Loopholes.
I think you have found a loophole. Yes. All right. So you're able to collect tons and tons of bodies from all the undead there, and you've officially ruined an amazing botanical garden that I came up with. You monster.
This isn't the first time we ruined something that you came up with.
Yeah, I thought the botanical garden was the most ridiculous thing that I could follow up the casino with.
Well, I mean, she's gonna hold open her bag and then just everybody grab a shovel, and then just get on the shovel in the bones.
One of the clerics says, "So, what are you collecting these bones for?"
To save the world.
One of them says, "Because we should really be putting them to rest."
Or
you're not there, Joel.
I know about stable. The character is going.
But they decide to give you the benefit of the doubt because you're friends with who you're friends with. They assume you're not up to anything nefarious.
You can say that you got the okay from the Raven Queen.
Yep. Nope.
That's something she should say.
Ridiculous, but
technically, sort of.
You know what? Sure, yeah.
Like she's. I mean, these souls were long dead and corrupted. Like, what are they going to care about what happens to their bones?
There's something there. There's the moral question of sentient undead that are free willed and all of that. But hey, if you were like
Yep, that happened. She got she got permission and she got bones.
Yes.
And next session I'll start the experimentation.
Oh man.
Actually, it's kind of just in time because it's like almost 6 o'clock now.
Yeah, we'll stop here.
Leave, like right now. I know I need to go eat.
Yeah, so we'll stop here for food, but we'll see you guys in about an hour. I might need an extra 15 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes, but yes.
Oh.
Wait. Or a different character.
Huh? No, we're fine.
Okay.
Wait,
no, I mean for the Coles mission.
Yeah, I'll be a different character altogether.
Okay.
Likely.
So I'll move everyone. Anyone else who, if you don't want to use the character you did for that, let me know and I'll give you a blank sheet that you can make a different character. But if you guys want to, I'll migrate.
I don't mind using that warrior sheet.
Yeah, so I'll migrate those characters over, and you guys can level them up to
if you want, you could bring in Malin.
I don't think she would want to.
I'm thinking
Okay.
If we're doing Coles, I might be able to use Jinx.
Oh, there you go.
So, yeah.
Anyway, so that was the idea, and I kind of liked it that way. When she eventually has time to join us for another session, we'll just get her thing out of the way, because it is kind of annoying, an annoying nag in the back of my brain that we never actually finished that. And so, yeah, I thought people would like that. When I heard it, I liked it, so I figured. So that's what I will do then. I will move those sheets over so you guys can level them up.
Okay.
And then whenever the heck she shows up again, that's when we're going to do that. So it'll be a bit of a surprise to all of us. Who knows when we're actually going to do it?
Yep.
It'll be a surprise for me, too.
Oh, well, literally have to spend the entire first hour of the session leveling up our characters.
From level, 5 to 17?
16.
16.
Yeah.
I'll get a blank sheet for that.
Okay.
Oh, you're not
to be
gonna
fair, people could literally level it up
barbarian
off
then?
screen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if people want to wait till we can do it, but it seems like it'd be better to maximize use of time to do it before we actually...
I agree.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep. I just need a blank sheet since I don't have your character.
Okay, so blank sheets for Emo and Ocelot then.
I'll need a blank sheet for mine as well.
And for Joel, and everyone else will take their characters. Alright. Sounds like a plan then. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to mention that before I forgot again.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Okay, there we go. Now we can continue. Visitors to the mansion.
So it's the next day, I would say?
Yeah, I'll say it's the next day morning.
And
the clock at 10 in the afternoon. Or 10 in the morning, I should say. 10:30, maybe.
So they're visitors?
Yes. Yes, there is.
We'll see what they want, I guess.
Oh, apparently Anthos is answering the door.
I'll open the door.
So Kieran's answering the door too?
I guess so. Anyone who wants to can go.
So, for those who are answering the door, there are two people standing there. One of them looks like a blonde half-elf cleric-looking guy. Bit of the Anakin Skywalker Episode 2 kind of cut.
Cringe.
He is.
Yes, I think that's fair. Yeah, cringe.
It's a little bit. It's maybe a little bit. The other one's some.
Oh, wait, let me describe
cringe.
him. I want to describe him.
Sure.
Okay, so what you see, pretty unique. What he seems to be wearing, like some sort of armor, a red-black outfit with silver trimmings. He has a red blindfold over his eyes, a big straw hat. He has part of his face is like covered with this scarf, and he's wearing a black cape. And he has long black hair tied to a ponytail. In fact, like I want to show the picture what he looks like.
Of course, that's the Hero Forge figure for it.
I feel like making a joke, but I won't.
Yo, is that dude from Mortal Kombat?
God. Well, I mean, it's inspired by him. He's one of my favorites. What can I say?
So, hi. Are you guys at CLAM BLITZ?
Yeah?
Yeah, so we were kind of sent here by the Platinum Dragon. I was kind of having an issue about people falling asleep and not able to wake up, so I was told that you guys would be able to do something.
Already fixed it.
We fixed it. It's done.
Yes, so that's why everyone's already up and walking around. I
Yeah,
thought it was
Purple's dead, man.
hallucinating. Yeah, hi, I'm kind of just a traveling cleric. Can I stay here for a night? And I've been walking half, not sleeping at all, keeping that one up as well.
Sure, yeah.
Sure, I guess.
I mean, friends of the Platinum Dragon are friends of ours.
Thanks.
Platinum Dragon, pretty friendly.
Oh god, we're gonna have to kill all these first.
Hi, my name is Jean. I'll let him introduce himself.
Makoto Shin.
There we go.
Hey, bud. B Club's 2 block down.
What?
Couldn't hear you half of that.
No,
I know.
that was
I
like.
made a stupid joke to myself.
Yeah, we've been on the road for several days, and yeah, we just kind of need a little bit of rest right now. But I can certainly offer clerical services for while I'm around.
We are Gucci. We have cleric.
Anyways,
Gucci's.
just talk to Jeeves and he'll get you a room.
Thanks.
Available.
Upon saying his name, he just drops from the sky.
Hey, Jeeves.
He kind of does like half a kung fu about to deflect kind of stance.
You'd die if you did that.
No, he'd just be unconscious. Anyways, that's Jeeves. He could just do that.
Alright. I was told that you guys were kind of a little bit on the chaotic side, but...
Very much so.
Alright. I'll still take that up room if you're offering.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you ever see something questionable, just don't ask.
Hopefully they don't walk past the library.
Don't ask.
Zelda fixes sorting bones.
They actually, so Jeeves will just be like motion for them to follow and lead them to like guest areas, which is nowhere near the library.
Fall.
They do, however, still get to see some of the nonsense that goes on a daily basis. Like, for example, they see imps running all over the place. Like Nosebin is out in the courtyard painting. Like Groucho is running around pulling like stupid slapstick gags on other imps. Like there's Zergath, who's gotten off his leash again and is in the middle of eating a bench.
Not again.
Yeah. So, normal chaotic stuff. I mean, it's more calm than normal, like, because, like, for example, Murph and Co. are gone, so nothing going on with them, and... but still, chaotic.
I don't suppose those imps are part of any of the traveling company, are they? Or...
Traveling company?
Is that what they're called?
I call them more like employees.
Employees?
Yeah.
No.
Or dad.
That's
Dad.
funny. I like
Yeah,
it.
they're employees.
I like it.
I have a union meeting probably like once a week.
Yeah. Like they're unionized. Like they're actual employees. I don't.
So,
Yeah.
so the rumors are true. You have
Hmm.
dealt
Rumor.
with demons.
Have done what?
You have dealt with demons.
Kinda. We've killed demons. We've employed demons. We've done other things with demons.
Mhm.
Very easy to handle nowadays.
Fascinating. I don't think I've got the mental energy to deal with this right now. Kind of you get that.
We somehow created basically what is a demigod of an imp.
Yeah, speaking of, that you see him flying around. He's
Oh, there he is,
colossal. This almost the size of a dragon. This gigantic imp who is walking around with multiple decks of cards in his hands.
Of course he is.
Yeah, that was the deck. That was the deck of anything. That was fun.
Yeah, that was from way back in the day.
Should I roll some sort of check to recognize if I know what the deck of many things is?
I'm quite confident your character would not know, but if you want to roll history and prove me wrong, go for it.
Nat 20, let's go!
It could happen.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Whoa, plus 12 to history!
Actually, I know it's a fail because he's still in. What's it
I know
called?
nothing.
I'm currently rolling in disadvantage. Okay, 15. Because he is exhausted right now for not sleeping for a week.
That would be death.
Okay,
Are you still alive?
he's an elf. He's a half elf.
That would still be death.
Wait, what? Joel?
You get
Okay,
one
maybe
level
not.
of exhaustion at 6 levels, yeah.
Just a little tired.
He's just really tired.
Yeah, let me go over exhaustion just to clarify. One level is disadvantage on ability checks. 2, your speed is halved. 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4, your hit point max is halved. At 5, you have a speed of 0, and 6 is death. So before the 7th day even occurred, you'd already be dead.
Joel!
People can have insomnia considerably longer than that, though.
But that's
No, not considerably longer.
Uh,
Like days without sleep or insomnia.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Basically,
it shouldn't be 7 days then.
He feels like it's been 7 days. He's essentially been walking since he can't fall asleep however long that spell's been. That curse has been in effect.
Yeah.
that's a couple days. But yeah, it's not a week.
Okay.
Believe me, that would be death.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The longest a human's gone without sleep is 11 days.
And that person is insane.
Or he
I
became
mean, yes,
insane.
I believe it actually does start.
It does
paranoia.
it does cause paranoia and hallucinations and all sorts of stuff that really fits the definition of insanity.
Mhm.
Their boss.
Mhm. So,
Really should.
His time's a little skewed right now.
anyway, we're gonna be at the rooms, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does your character has the hair of Anakin Skywalker?
I don't know. I just thought.
You could have gone like episode 3 Skywalker. But okay.
He could have
No,
gone
he
non
wanted-
he could have gone non Anakin.
Wars.
I
He could
was
have gone Clone Wars.
Skywalker
Clone
in
Wars.
general.
Clone Wars, yeah, you could have gone
He could have just not gone Skywalker at all. There's a lot of non-Skywalker haircuts out there. In fact, more non-Skywalker haircuts than Skywalker haircuts.
He's been doing his hair on his own, without a mirror. I think it's pretty good for that.
It's coarse and rough.
Yeah, yeah. He's a traveling
And
cleric.
surprisingly, when he shaves, it gets everywhere.
Just don't fall to the dark side, please, and kill younglings.
Just don't be on the low ground.
Don't feed him cookies.
We already have a cookie addict.
Tornado, yeah. Anyway, sorry. We was like- so, yep.
Alright. Yep. They show up, they get shown to a room.
We
Presumably, I was gonna say, presumably go to sleep. Is there anything else any of you wanted to do while they're sleeping? Because it's like, again, like 10:30 in the morning.
I mean, I know Jack is working at the plane on cultivating bacon Halloween hybrid goods. Because, you know, that's totally what he's doing. It's totally a responsible thing to be doing when you're trying to save the world.
You can just, well, that's just some basic spells right there. So, sure.
But he's also teaching people.
They can't do it!
Candy bacon.
No, but he can teach them how to make the stuff.
To make bacon?
Manually.
No, the pumpkin, right?
Yeah, like blending pumpkin candy shit with bacon. Like he's bringing over pigs.
Oh, that, okay, gotcha, okay, gotcha.
And he's learning how to bring their cuisine to a whole new level. That's not something you do overnight, and I know he has to actively do that. But this is how he is, you know, worshiping.
Alright, no, that's fine. It's ridiculous and amazing, so yeah.
I feel like Johan would like to learn a language, but I don't know how long that's going to take.
Takes a while. Think of it, it's like any other proficiency. It takes a while. And you have to find someone to teach you it. So what language were you thinking of learning?
What's the language that the Shadowfell people use?
Shadowkai?
That's specifically, yeah. If you're talking about the elves there, they speak their own language known as Shadowkai, which is a subset of Elvish.
You're gonna need to find a Shadowkai or someone who knows it.
Or what?
Or study it from a book.
I don't know if there are any books on that.
Let me look at the
that
languages.
would be a tough find, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be like finding Gith for dummies.
Yeah, that would be a hard one to find.
Oh, and there's also deep speech because of because he had run-ins with creatures in the Underdark, and because he's a freaking Underdark Ranger, it makes sense that he would know some deep speech. So if he doesn't have it on his sheet, may as well find a way of adding it on there for flavor.
Yeah, well, Durgars do have they're not too far off from. Yeah. So that one would be a little easier to pick up, I would think. I would say than other languages. Still gonna take a while, but yeah, if you're going with one that like your character would reasonably have some level of basic like, maybe not conversational, but like you learn like how to be like, where's the bathroom and how do I get my way to this thing, and like basic questions you would ask as a tourist kind of thing.
Yeah. Basically, we're working on his deep speech to at least have like some proficiency in it. Unless there's a feat I want for this character, at which point I'll let you know, and you can tell me how many times I'm gonna have to roll in order to eventually learn that feat.
Yeah, feats are tough. It's doable, but feats are really tough.
More on the lines, I have no. I just don't know what else he's gonna work on because he only cares for money, and he's an assassin, but he has enough common money that he doesn't need it.
When was the last time he had eggs?
I don't know.
What?
Probably a few days ago.
Okay, just checking.
Why is it relevant? Why is the frequency with which this character eats eggs relevant? CM?
Okay, I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
When it comes up, I'll let you know. I just thought I'd make sure to ask that question before I forgot.
I don't like where this conversation is going.
The fact that other people have put it together and you haven't.
It has to do with the bunny stuff, right?
Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah, the Easter bunny.
Shiva wants to check up on Breezy, but I think that could be an RP.
Oh no, I was gonna actually, if no one had anything else, I was gonna have her ask to speak with everyone because they kind of learned something pretty dark about her, and she wanted to talk about it. So
Yeah, we can
Pretty
do that.
dark.
Are the new guests are gonna show up for that too?
They're currently asleep.
Oh,
right
yeah.
Now.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
taking
Sleep,
their
they
long
don't even
rest.
know.
yes, indeed.
Okay.
All right. Well, then, if no one else has anything, then first we'll just do one quick thing. It's just if he's gonna learn how to speak deep speech, he has to find someone who knows deep speech to teach him. So that's going to be up to you to find.
Okay.
So what I will say is I will take a investigation check from you to see how your efforts in finding someone who knows actually how to speak deep speech go.
Sure. I figure given his background, he might know somebody in the Underdark who could lead him to it, probably a previous contact for a hit. 'Cause as an Underdark Ranger, he would have spent extensive time in the Underdark, so probably knows somebody who knows someone type of deal.
Okay. It also we'll see. We'll roll investigation to see if someone you know someone who'd be willing to work with you to teach you, because that's the other thing. They have to be willing to.
That's a lot, by the way.
I figured that. Yeah, I would say that you remember people you've done some jobs for, and you think, one of them must be willing to teach you, and you kind of pull some strings to reach out to some contacts, and every single one of them tells you that they'll do it for money.
Which
He
you.
doesn't mind spending money.
All right, so
We almost got the best rate.
yeah, the cheapest.
I'd
you
like to
can
say I
find-
like how your sheet still says good sheet option.
Because the bad sheet is still there. We had to remake the sheet.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to remake a sheet.
That won't be the last either.
Yeah.
Remember how you had to keep remaking Anthos' dog sheet?
Yes. That sheet was I kept making new ones and it would still break. There was something inherently flawed about I don't understand what the issue was. Like I've made hundreds and hundreds of sheets. I don't know why that one was like permanently no matter what. Like I'd make a new one it would be like glitched instantly. I don't know why. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, I'm going to say that with a price of 10 gold a day, you can start learning deep speech, and it's still gonna take a while, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So now then,
Is Johan going to use the company expenses to pay for the deep speech lessons?
No, he has gold from a hit that he performed in Windstorm a while back.
Okay.
Okay. So.
okay.
Nice.
Okay. Anyway, so you go. Breezy asks to speak with everyone, and she invites you all to come to her house and to just have a sit down, so
Okay.
you can digest the things you learned.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Johan will pass on the invite, and Jack's busy, so rip. Rip.
Sure, if they don't care, that's totally fine too.
Okay.
They don't need to participate if they don't want to. Okay, when everyone else goes to Breezy's home, Kern just opens the door for you and says nothing. Not even like the slightest grump of annoyance, just nothing.
That's an improvement.
No, I don't think that's an improvement. You're not there.
Above table.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
so Kern lets you in, and you are brought to Breezy's garden. You know the whole setup. She's sitting there, and she's very solemn as she does.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
I check my pockets.
Sorry, what did you say?
I check my pockets.
There are no tea bags.
Oh.
Tea bags.
No, that's the thing is, Jeeves, every time, like, there would always be her favorite tea bags in my pocket every time I come visit. This is actually the first.
Bill cat.
That makes it extra cereal.
Anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Don't mind me. My pocket.
Okay, anyway, so I have no idea. Anyway, so you
Really Call of Duty, you would know.
No, not really. I played
Or any other shooter game.
anyway, so you're brought inside. There's a bunch of extra chairs there normally aren't. There's no tea bags, and she just kind of waits for everyone to sit down quietly.
Okay.
Which we will do.
And eventually she says, "So you guys saw everything that you saw those memories, and I'm sure you have questions."
You.
I need answering. Alright, guys. Who asked the first question?
Soldafix is like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Do you know of any alchemists around here?
Not what we're here for.
Now we're here for it.
Not
No,
the
we're
time.
good.
Read the room.
I don't think Dagon's been there before.
No, I don't think he has.
I think he was when
Once?
they went to go check up on Breezy
Oh,
and Curran.
once, yeah.
First time.
Well, technically, I didn't really see the visions. I was told what happened. So,
Then she will hold her hand out to Shiva.
okay. I take the hand.
And she'll share her memories with Shiva, seeing as everyone else already saw them.
Okay.
I guess that brings it up to speed.
Yep.
So I saw everything that they saw. Okay. Wow. All right. That. Okay. Well. That still doesn't change my opinion on you. You're still a good person to me. And if anything, if it wasn't your fault. I mean,
Yeah, it kinda is.
but it's mostly that evil, that great old one being.
Zargon. And she says, I made the decision, and he didn't make me do anything. I did all of it because I was blinded by hatred. And I have to live with the consequences of the people that I killed.
Oh.
And she says, how can it not in some way affect your opinion of me?
Well, I mean, I've gotten to know you, Master, and honestly, from what I can tell, I still think you're a good person. I know you've done a lot of good. And probably some of it was to make up for the bad. And honestly, if you're feeling this guilty and remorseful, that means that you're still a good person, because a bad person wouldn't feel that or try to justify what they did. I'm pretty sure every single one of us has done something bad. Maybe not as... at least something bad. Not everyone. I don't think Kieran has ever
Oh
done.
no, you guys did something pretty close to that.
We all did.
Let's see. Fourth did the castle thing.
There's what you guys got, the drum castle.
Drow.
That, yeah,
Soldafix is like, I'm blameless.
You are not blameless.
Well, she doesn't blame herself, so
He's done something, probably.
She probably didn't think about it. And didn't realize. I've
So
done.
while this is while Shiva's saying what she's saying, she proposes a hypothetical to Shiva. She says, "What if your parents or your grandfather had been, or Sombra had been one of the people who was destroyed by what I did? Would you still feel the same way?"
Yeah, but that's not the reality of the situation currently.
Uh,
Hypothetical what if doesn't really matter at this point.
Master?
She says, "But the point is, just because she only say that because she didn't lose someone in it? Objectively, what I've done is unforgivable."
Master. There was somebody that I loved and cared for. Yes. I would be-
Unforgivable, yes. Unredeemable, no.
I would be angry. Yes, I would be. But I still remember, but I would still know you. And I still know why you would do it. It would take me time to forgive you. But I would never hate you.
Oh, well, your other side will.
Oh,
It's
please
not
don't
relevant.
drag please don't drag her into this.
Not every mistake needs to be forgiven.
Anthos be speaking the truth.
Yeah. And she says,
You can still love someone without forgiving them.
Oh, redeem yourself. Something worthy.
and she says, "I've been trying to redeem myself ever since I did what I did."
No,
You've been
there is
doing
no
a good
try.
job at it. What do we mean?
Try not.
You mean now try only do?
There is no try. There's do or do not. You only try and then you're
Okay, okay there, Yoda. I think this requires a little bit more subtlety.
Oh, I think I get what Kapaka's trying to say.
You only try. You're half-assing it. You're not giving it your 100% or more.
And she says, "I have put everything into trying to do good to..."
There you go with the try again.
Just stop.
Just stop.
But she says, "I still felt so bad about what I did that I never told you about it. And then for you to learn the way you did, not through me telling you, but through my most regretful memories, experiencing them."
Yeah, but it
All
was because
behind.
of that asshole Sandman.
The fact that you regret it is good enough for me to see you as a decent person who was once blinded by their own emotions. You made a mistake, which you can never undo, but you do everything to be better about it.
And she says, "But even everything that just happened with the Sandman, he only did what he only did what he did because of what I did."
Yeah, he pulled a you.
Yeah, no, he did the exact same thing you did. Tried to lash out at someone without thinking of the consequences. Only he was completely unrepentant of those extra consequences, so now he's dead.
Yeah, he didn't understand what he was doing was wrong.
But if I hadn't done what I did, he wouldn't have involved everyone. Everyone everywhere was put in extreme danger.
But he was the one that made that deal with Clamsmodius.
And she says, "But only because I killed the person he cared about most."
And
Only
you
because
only
of
did that because people killed the people you cared about. See, this goes on and on and on all the way back.
He could have broken the cycle of violence, but he chose not to.
She says, "I could have and chose not to, too." And she says, I hope that you are able to learn from my mistake and his mistake.
I don't think some of us will.
No.
I think it's a little late for us to learn from that mistake by learning about it.
She
I
says,
mean, is it
I hope you
possible-
do.
I mean, is
I
it
definitely learned something. Make sure you know exactly who you're killing.
I think that's the wrong lesson.
That's the
She
wrong
says,
lesson. That's the wrong
Can
Her
you-
lesson.
writing in her own notes.
Yeah. She says, I once had a similar conversation with Fable.
Oh, so
When
she knows.
she knows I shared with her in an attempt to help her divert from her focus on her singular focus on revenge.
Sorry, but she's not here. I wish she was, though. She would have known what to say.
I mean, can you still get revenge but not rely on some greater power to do it?
She says revenge in itself is bad.
Yeah, revenge doesn't really do anything, to be honest.
So
And she says, that's why I wanted us to have this conversation, because I know some of you are still out for revenge.
Oh, I definitely.
Oh. Yeah. I raise
I'm
my
definitely
hand,
am.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're raising your hand.
Against
I'm
those
just-
slavery.
Huh? I'm just
Oh.
pointing out, hey, oh, I thought it was asked, hey, who's out for revenge? So I'm like, yeah.
But she didn't say anyone, but she just said she knows that some of you are, and yes.
Yeah.
We
don't
all
have
know that
vengeance in my
Shiva
heart.
is.
I don't have an ounce of vengeance in my heart.
No, you don't. That's because any and all negative emotions you've ever had are entirely singularly related to your pain in the ass mother.
I think some
But
of
she
us
says-
even already technically got their revenge in a way, right?
Yeah. But still, it ain't the end. There's still more out there.
She says, all I can really hope is that when that moment comes where a grave mistake could be made, that you choose to remember this and not make the same kind of mistake I made.
If anyone's gonna die because of something I did, it's probably gonna be myself.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's rolling something.
Not me.
No, no one's
Oh.
rolling.
Oh, or I just heard the beeping, and then I was like, oh, it's just the
Yeah.
yeah.
Just me being quiet.
Yeah. And she does look Shiva in the eye from time to time as she's talking, because she knows that Shiva's very specifically still out for revenge, and in fact is also struggling with this whole thing so much it spawned a second personality.
To be fair, hatred against the Karen is justified.
Perhaps.
Anyways, peace out. I'll be here till Thursday.
Anyway, so as she kind of lets the silence hang, and she says, "Does anyone else have any questions about anything they saw,
No.
or want to know anything else about things I've done? Because at this point,
Is this
I
why
don't
you and
feel the
Jeeves
need to
can't
keep
be
secrets from you."
together?
Do you actually say
What?
that?
Huh?
Sorry! I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I said that out
Huh?
loud! Sorry!
Huh?
I didn't mean to say it like that! I'm so sorry!
Dox a person like that?
I'm sorry! I
Are you really?
I ain't gonna trust you with no secrets no more.
And she says, I can't bring myself to be with him.
Oh.
L plus ratio.
She says, he may care for me, but he doesn't care for me that way, and even if he did, the sorrow I feel for what I've done will always be something between us.
I have a question.
Okay?
What was the name of that dragon?
And she says, no one knows what his name was. He was so ancient, no one remembered his name, not even he himself.
Do you know what happened to his bones?
No.
I like where this is going. I like where this is going.
And she says, I do know what. She says, I do know what happened to the bones. We destroyed them. We couldn't risk somebody doing something terrible with them.
I have no idea what you mean. This is going to be a lot harder.
And you're gonna also need a lot more virgin meat, orphan meat.
Orphan meat.
God damn.
Anything about
no.
Look. No, she was actually like, I'll let you in on this. She was actually thinking of trying to contact the dragon's soul and be like, they've learned their lesson. Like,
trying to negotiate with the dragon soul to try to release the curse.
That was somewhat the intent.
Okay, but
of course, everyone is going to honestly assume, oh, she's going to do something terrible with those bones.
Well,
and I'm all for it.
Racy didn't necessarily mean that, but she meant there are beings out there who would use them for nefarious means, so we made the decision to destroy them.
There's a reason Sildafix is not touching Breezy at any point.
Oh, yeah.
If she can help it. Because she has figured out the with the touch. That's all she needs.
That is all she needs.
Why do you think Johan's not there?
The funny thing is, she still learns about your actions based on other people from touching other people.
Oh,
She just doesn't
sorry.
see it here.
Yes, but she doesn't know what she doesn't learn about what Sildafix is
thinking.
That is true.
Yo, I can't wait to shake Breezy's hand next level. It'd be so funny.
Why?
Just because Sildafix doesn't do evil necromancy, because she knows that,
I don't do evil necromancy.
She is well aware of, torches and pitchforks existing and wants to not die.
That's very fair.
Yeah, that is very fair.
Makes sense.
She doesn't want to, so she won't do necromancy. But she thinks about it a lot.
I was about to say, but she thinks necromancy.
It's necromancy adjacent.
She's a diet necromancer. All the theory without any of the practice.
She's just a
theoretical.
She's just a undergrad student or just a grad student working at the college.
Oh no, she was a professor with tenure and everything, and then somebody caused that school to be destroyed.
It wasn't me. You can't prove it.
Yeah, but they only made her a professor with tenure because they thought she was an airhead who wouldn't actually be able to, perform any real magic.
Still counts, still tenure.
Anyway.
Yeah. So if there's any more questions for Breezy, she'll answer them now. If anyone has anything else they want to know.
No. How do we defeat?
Was Tornado there
Rasmodius
with
in the
you
easy
when
way?
Oh, what?
It's already been answered.
She laughs and she says, "I wish I knew the answer to that question." But what were you saying there, Ida?
Wait, would she have known how super old Tornado is?
We literally just learned that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Question. Is the reason why Tornado's super old was he there when you and Jeeves and everybody else was fighting the Chromatic Dragon?
She says he was there.
Ah.
In her pocket?
He was in my pocket.
So sure, that's like not like the only.
That explains why he's super old. Okay.
She says. Says to clarify, they do live for thousands of years, but Tornado was there.
He's gonna live even longer.
Maybe.
He's essentially immortal, as am I.
Thanks for being Kern's friend, by the way. He's been through a lot. Told me some things.
She says, we've all been through a lot of things.
Go through more things, because this is fun life.
Yeah. I told him that one time when I'm gonna be a goddess, I can remove that curse that you and everyone else has. I think that can work, right?
She says, I'm not sure if that would work. I would love you to try.
That's what I'm gonna do. She's probably gonna have to wait a while, though. A while.
She says we could be waiting a very long time.
Yeah.
It's not like she has any shortage of that.
Well, I'm done with questions. I don't have any more.
Hey, Joe.
Celtifix is drafting up an ad for like the local job board for like wanted monster bones.
You know how suspicious that sounds?
That's so suspicious.
Would Orville still have all the old bones, or would they all have been vamoosed?
I think they
No,
would've been
remember when that ritual went off, they were literally used the bodies, bones and all were used to literally remake
bones
the bodies.
and all. Okay.
Were used to make the bodies for the Aasimar out of nothing. Well, not nothing.
Okay.
Out of the bodies. They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, those bones are currently located inside all of the Aasimar. So, you know.
I mean, that or she goes around to various old folks' homes and goes like, "Hey, can you sign this release form so I can have your bones?"
Oh my god!
God, it sounds worse.
That's
so
You need to shut up. You really need to shut up at some point.
And this is not even
the more you speak,
or Carter saying these things.
What?
The more you speak, the dumber I feel.
This is raw. Yeah, anyway, well, as funny as that would be, there's only really one old folk home I can think of, and it's a whole city of retirees.
No.
Go on.
Oh,
the adventure! Calhoun.
Yes!
I don't know if they'd be okay with that.
Life is harsh for the average people. In this day and age, retirement isn't a thing. They work until they die.
Oof.
Sounds like today's society.
Unless you're
The only
super
people,
rich.
the only people who can afford to retire are nobles and adventurers.
That's if you don't die.
No, like she's doing like
Beforehand.
she wants to do like an Antiques Roadshow, but like for monster bones.
I think
Look at
I know
yourself.
someone
Oh my
who
God.
can definitely help you out with monster bones.
Oh God, Coot.
Yeah. You know the wizard. Silderfix. You know
Oh,
that
yeah,
he's
no.
got all kinds of stuff in that stupid little shack of his.
Oh boy.
He's just so
Crazy.
cool.
He's just so cute.
Anyway,
Amazing.
off table, what happens next?
Well, that's gonna somewhat depend on you guys if there's anything that you want to do.
You guys want to go to Aftertale, check out the place, see if there's any supplies you need?
Oh,
I guess that's the
after
druid thing.
There's also 2 sleeping people who you know nothing about.
Oh yeah, we just sort of left them alone in our house. That was
Yeah.
Wait, we had
that was a
guests?
stupid
Steve's
idea.
there.
He's in
Why
there.
did we do that?
Steve's
He's
like
in
right
there. He's
there.
watching over them.
I don't.
Remember,
They're showing up
while
taking
Jeans is
everything
there,
for
the
cheap.
house is fine.
You seem trustworthy. Come sleep in our house while we go out.
Look, they wouldn't have gotten in the front door if they were bad.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
She's a
Yeah.
facetious.
Yep, I know, yep. It's true though, it is a funny thought that like, yes, it's just like, can we come sleep in your house? And the answer is sure, why not? Let's have our butler take you to a guest room.
If I owned my own place and didn't have roommates, or if I did have roommates,
you'd just
but
let
they were
strangers
cool with it.
You just let
Like-
strangers come in and just mooch off of you.
we should probably
Strangers, maybe
check on. I guess
Friends of friends, though.
we can check on these guys and who they really are and what they do. I mean,
I don't know who they are, where they come from.
yeah, I think we might have to talk to them about that.
What do you mean talk to them about that? Their problem is something we already solved.
Wait, you guys already talked to them?
Yes. When we greeted them. What the fuck?
I wasn't there. My character wasn't there.
I don't think any of us were there except for those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Kieran
Yeah.
and Anthos.
For what? The door? Yeah.
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 When you inquired, I would have told you about it.
Who told you when we met you? Because
Well, we were told that there were like 2 guys. We had 2 guys.
Two
You
guests,
guys
yeah.
from the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
2 guests from the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
Okay.
They're here. Don't let them see Silderfix.
Oh yeah.
What? I'm not doing anything.
You
If you are-
ooze energy.
I'm sorry, what?
You have a necromancer or aura.
Plus, apparently one of them's a cleric.
Yeah, one of them is the cleric of the Platinum Dragon.
I mean,
We don't know how cool they are.
DM, does
Yeah.
she give off an aura?
I don't think so.
No, because the difference, the reason why Corbel did is because he actively reanimated corpses, and that, yeah, you don't do that, so you don't have the aura of a necromancer. What you can give the aura of is a crazy weirdo who's like talks to herself and writes down in her book randomly, and goes nuts for magical items. You come across as an eccentric magic person as opposed to
No,
a
that's
necromancer.
Almost like
I mean,
a
she is an
coot.
eccentric magic person, so yeah,
That's
that's pretty accurate.
That's the aura you give off, I think. But yeah,
Same- I feel like it's the same aura as Crazy Coot, except less intense.
No,
I
no,
think
Coot
what
has malice.
Coot's aura is from like 300 levels above Sildafix's, so in hundreds of years, if she goes down one specific rabbit hole, she could maybe get there. We all of us knowing that Coot's rabbit hole is sending Keith on an adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's already back at town, so hope
He's mostly helping out his parents trying to get the town back up and running.
yeah.
Because when food's left on the counter for 3 days, that's no good.
Anyway,
That's funny you think there's refrigeration widely available.
but anyway, what should we do next? Because Kieran, you mentioned something about druids.
Oh, that was just the staff thing.
Oh,
That I have to take care of eventually.
okay.
But I do believe they were going to let you have staff until you dealt with Clamsmodius. But yeah, eventually you'll have to give it back.
There's also that retro.
Yep.
That's kind of waiting for a week to do it.
Has it been a week?
It takes a week.
Oh, it takes a week. Okay, there's that. There's also finding the last piece of the wand. Tyrannus' wand. That's kind of it for like main missions at the moment. I think.
On the Cole thing, but we're gonna have
yeah.
We're gonna just have someone else, like not these guys, deal with it because it's an excuse to make sure it gets done whenever the heck she shows up for D&D next time.
Mm-hmm.
Which could be a while.
Or we could wait till those two guys wake up and like introduce ourselves.
All right then. So you could also above table DM go. We could either push until they wake up, or you can go walk into their rooms like a bunch of creepy weirdos and go greater restoration.
I think we can wait.
You can wake like good civilized people.
Yeah.
I never
Okay.
said that we were
I'm
civilized.
surprised. Why bother?
I just leaned into the creepy weirdo things that you guys already do on the regular. I just figured that was kind of what you were the vibe you were trying to
I
give
have
off.
no idea what you're talking about. Now let me go back to sorting my bones.
Right.
But yeah, I guess we'll wait until
Another
Collarbone,
thing I wanna do
collarbone,
with
collarbone,
later.
fibia, collarbone.
Why is it all collarbones?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Tibia. Ooh, patella.
Is that a corneal?
Anyway.
Distal phalanges.
Is that a clavicle there?
Oh my god, you guys!
There's a
showing
tailbone,
up?
there's a ribs, there's an ankle bone. Ooh, a spine.
Oh, this
What the
guy's
heck is
actually
this?
toxic.
Apparently it's labeled funny
like-
bone.
Now all of you are just trying to name bones.
I think that's what they call a humerus.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Okay, bring it back.
As much as Joel's two viewers were probably love them, they said he wants to lift off bones for a couple hours.
Skull, spine, chest, arms, hands, pelvis, and legs, feet, longboard, shortboard, flatboard, irregular, bone, proceratome.
Oh my god. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
save it
well
for
then-
next week, but yeah, Silverfix is going to want to
Try
and
and
find
sternum and ribs,
some artisans who are
Stefan!
comfortable with her chosen materials.
Okay.
Wait a second, isn't Anthos' armor just made of bones, though?
No, it's made of demon blather.
So scapula, the clavicle.
Oh my god, he's going.
Alright, I'll stop.
Stefan, I muted you, so when you're done singing, you can unmute yourself.
He's done singing.
How
No, I
dare you
muted
rain
him.
on my parade?
That's why you don't hear him.
Anyway. So
There, okay,
I guess
I
we'll
muted
just
him.
fast forward to the 8 hours then.
Alright, yeah.
You rained on my parade, Looney.
Sorry, it was getting disruptive. And I asked twice, so then it was time to mute ya. Okay, anyway, you wait the 8 hours until they wake up. 1 level of exhaustion less, so they still have 1 level because that's how exhaustion works.
Okay.
You can now talk to them. They're still tired. Like I said, still have 1 level of exhaustion.
Speaking of exhaustion,
Could have done a 12-hour sleep.
Hey, how are you guys?
What brings you here?
Well, I was kind of going around my own business, going town to town, healing people, but then I came across a town that everyone was just asleep and I couldn't wake them up. So I kind of went over to the Platinum Dragon to ask them for help, and they kind of just pointed me towards you guys and said that you guys are the ones to get things done. So
They just sent you here. You're not actually members of the Platinum Dragon.
No, we're not.
Wow, we really need to vet our guests better.
I really don't care. If they try anything, we have little information network in the mansion. We can kick their ass.
Well, it'd be nice if you didn't. You know?
Don't do anything evil.
Will do. That's pretty easy.
Evil.
We have no intentions.
We're not getting into this.
We have
Not
no
with you.
evil intentions.
Oh my god.
I'm from the Eastern Continent. I heard rumors of a group of adventurers from the Central Continent who has dealt with demons.
Yeah. Us. Killed like 2 demon generals?
And perhaps you're the ones I seek.
Cool.
Why?
Why are you looking?
I remove my blindfolds. And what you see is basically, how do I describe this? Okay, so has anyone ever seen All for One?
Seen what?
All for One?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what his eyes look like.
Oh,
So
from
they're
a
like melted
hero?
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically like the skin is covering his eyes, so like.
So what you're saying is he doesn't need to wear sunglasses. He's just permanently living in the dark.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Is that the injury? Is that magic?
A deal was made by a demon or a devil, and this was the cost.
I bet that was an eye-opening experience.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Who said that?
Above tape.
I'm going to.
Jack actually
Tell them exactly which one.
It would punish
No.
someone, but that wouldn't do any good.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch what happened to the eyes.
A deal was made by a demon or a devil, and this was the price.
What deal did you make?
I did not make this deal.
And why'd you pay the price?
It was my sister who made the deal.
What a dick move. Is it like magically enchanted for your eyes to be gone? Or they just kind of take your file?
I do not know all the details. All I know is my sister. We are from a noble house at the Eastern Continent, and my sister was arranged to be married. The deal was to break that marriage so that she can pursue someone that she was interested in. And at the same time that that arrangement was broken, I was born like this. He believes that this was the price.
That's odd. Anyways, what do you want us to do about that? Or do you want us to do something? I don't know. Like, what do you need us to do?
Need information. You have slayed demons. Perhaps you could find
Yes,
the
a
demon.
lot.
Find the demon that made this deal and get my eyes back.
I mean, we're not specifically demon hunters.
We're kind of demon hunters.
demon hunter adjacent, as far as I understand it.
We don't actually seek out demons. They just come to us.
Well, that's because we don't really have to try.
I can wait. I can be patient. I put the blindfold back on. I can
I
still
don't know, we
offer
got a
my
lot of demons around
services to.
here. We can ask some of the demons around here if they ever heard of somebody like that.
That is a good first step. I will go do that. Excuse me.
McCullough just walks over to the friggin' gardens area and start questioning the imps.
Yeah, pretty much.
The first imp you come across.
I'm assuming this warrior has already, asked the sister, if possible.
I mean, did I actually went? Oh yeah. I mean, well, it's more like she told him.
Okay.
I will say the first imp you come across is Groucho.
Of course.
She can wear it, and the ducks comes down.
Okay. Well, my language.
Congratulations, you should shake away.
Well, I'm proficient in Inferno, so I'm gonna ask him if he's ever heard of a demon that made a deal to break up an arranged marriage.
He says, "No, I wouldn't be in any kind. I wouldn't hang around people that did that."
Do you know a demon that can steal eyes?
He says, "No, I don't think so." And you can see him now fiddling around with something, and I will say that because of your blind sight, you still see him do this, but he floats up and puts on your face a ridiculous mustache, nose, glasses joke thing. Because you don't have eyes, he's putting those on there.
I mean, she still feel that.
Yeah.
She would feel it, and she feels it, but before he even gets that far, she sees him with blind sight. Like,
it's a guy.
It's fine. He has a bit of he has a feminine face, so
Very pretty face for a guy.
What's left of his face, anyway?
Pretty much.
Well, by the laws of anime, that means he's secretly a girl in disguise.
No, he's not.
I know. That's what they always do. But anyway, yes.
What is this?
The thing that was put on.
I know. I'm asking. What is this?
Yeah, he says something I made. Call it a gag. A joke.
Just did the cigar now.
This is funny.
He says, "Well, I think it is. And so do others. I sell a lot of these. Looks really silly."
Oh, he can keep it then.
You gonna wear that now?
No, you can keep. I didn't. No. I said you can keep it then.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna keep that. I was like, oh.
No.
He's like, that would have been really funny. Your character to go around wearing one of those forever.
Why would he do that?
Anyway. Okay. So he says, "That's your loss."
Okay. Going to the next imp.
All right.
The option is to the library.
Oh God.
Oh wait, there's a giant mountain of bones.
All right. So it's at this point that another imp. You see another imp come walking down, like near you.
Okay.
You try to talk to them.
Yes.
When you try to talk to him, the imp goes, "Oh my God, you're it, aren't you?" And he's like, "You can't catch me!" And he starts running.
I'm gonna go to the next imp.
just going to ignore.
He just watches him run off into the distance at full speed, shouting, "You can't catch me!" Anyway, yes,
tag.
It might be. Might be his whole deal. Anyway, at this point, with your blind sight, you see the biggest imp in the universe near you.
Of
Oh,
course,
hell.
the demi-imp, right?
Yeah, it's Dem. And
Dem.
when you get close, he says, "Oh, a new face. Hi."
Hello.
He says, "You want to draw a card from this deck?"
Is that the deck of many things?
Quite possibly.
God damn you. I will pass. Do you know a demon that has made a contract
What kind of contract?
to
You can hear him
break up,
fiddling around with cards in his hands, like he's just like playing and shuffling them in his hands.
to break up a marriage in exchange for someone's eyes?
Yeah, he says, "Oh, lots of guys would do that."
Do you know who?
Well, he says, "Well, there's way too many to possibly know. You'll just have to ask everyone you come across."
Of course.
Sounds horribly impractical.
You can be more specific too.
Well, you're the only one that has given me the most useful information that I've gotten since I've came here. Thank you.
He says, "Oh, sure, no problem." And he says, once again, he says, "So you want to draw one of these cards?" And you hear him fiddling with cards.
I will pass, but thank you.
He says, "Oh, I'm gonna draw one."
From the deck of many things?
Yes, from the deck of many
Oh
things.
no, what does he draw?
I
I'd
guess
like to
just
take
give me a
that
second.
away from him.
That would probably be a good idea. Alright.
To get away from him?
Or at least give him a fake deck.
Why would he still have the deck of many things?
We just never took it back from him.
Ah,
Gem. He got the gem
what
card.
does that mean?
Let me read out what gem does. It's one of the good ones, though.
Okay.
Gem. 25 pieces of jewelry worth 2,000 gold piece each appear at your feet. So a giant pile of jewels appear at
Oh.
his feet. And he says, "Lucky me. Something I totally don't need." And he just shrugs and he's like, "Eh," and he just starts flying away and leaves the gems there.
You can just take them.
I'll take them. Yeah, sure. And I'll come back to the group and say, "You have odd demons. The big one drew a card and this appeared." Show the demons. Show the gems, I mean.
Jean would like to inspect to see if there are any diamonds in the collection.
Yes, there's a couple diamonds worth 2,000 gold pieces in there.
Do you mind if I take those ones?
Of course.
Alright, thank you. Just gonna pocket the diamonds. Clerical usages.
Is that part of his magic?
Yeah, some of my magic.
I'm asking the group though.
Oh.
Hmm?
The big one drew a card and
Yeah.
gems appeared.
Yes. We gave him a deck of many things. He has fun with it. And one of these days he's gonna hurt himself. But
He's a pretty damn lucky imp considering how many times he's drawn from it and hasn't had one
Yeah,
of the
he's just
really
really
bad
lucky.
things.
okay. It's just a deck of many things. Does things.
Can Jean do an Arcana check to see if he can recognize that name?
Sure. Actually no. History. You gotta roll history. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, same roll. So
roll.
the 22. Yeah, 22. I would say the name is somewhat familiar. Your instincts are telling you that it's a very stupid thing to play around with one of those.
I've got a feeling you should probably, not let that thing have it for so long. Who knows?
Nah.
other victims might fall prey to that deck. If it's
He's the
ours,
only
well,
one
as you
who
guys keep saying, it
draws
is.
cards.
In the meantime,
Yeah, but just he has fun. Also, I don't really care.
Plus, he kind of has an addiction for drawing cards, and plus, he's been drawing like a lot of like good ones. So,
DM,
Yes.
while all of the just asking imps thing is going on,
Yes.
Sildafix has gone to the library and is actually trying to research like stealing demons and
Oh, well, if you're
relationship
looking
stuff.
for sure, roll history for me. You find lots of stuff on demons in general, but nothing about the very specific stealing of eyes. But demons have been they've been known to trade for many things. More valuable things require souls, but like something as simple as like ruining causing a wedding to be canceled. Yeah, they might take normally they would take the eyes of the person making the deal. It's real weird to take the eyes of somebody else.
Hmm. Yeah, it's weird for the curse to be on someone not making the deal.
Yeah, that's actually really, really odd.
Well, if it's odd, it might be something we can use. I need help. I need more research. Shiva! Shiva!
I'm coming! Excuse me.
I just picture her walking down the hallways, just loudly shouting, "Shiva!" And just till she gets an answer. Like, the mansion is huge, but I just picture her yelling at the top of her lungs continuously. Assuming that eventually
braces, she does not.
yeah, assuming eventually she would frickin' hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I would hear it.
I'm pretty sure everyone will hear it.
Yeah.
So she's gonna pass on this information about how it is really odd that, a demon would take the eyes of someone other than the one making the deal.
And actually, I would say it would even imply that in the deal there was some kind of fine print that let them steal the eyes of somebody else, because normally they shouldn't be able to do that, because that person didn't make a deal.
That is odd.
They're usually all about that fine print.
See if I can roll something to figure out. I was gonna use my researcher background on this, but no. And I'm stumped.
Sadly, a 2 on the dice is not gonna work too well.
Well, we're both researchers, so what if we work together?
Oh, good idea!
I've got a +10 to history. What have you got?
I got a +5, so I'm gonna help you to give advantage.
Okay, I'll let you roll one more time with advantage.
We have put our heads together.
A real Etten story kind of thing. The Etten of research.
Hey, there we go.
That's pretty good. I will say, you're still not finding anything on like any specific demons, because the actual specific demons, tend to not let their names get out. Because that tends to give people some leverage over them. But I will say, the fact you do find the concept of someone paying for a deal they didn't make, and it definitely had to be in some kind of written contract, fine print somewhere that the price wasn't going to be paid. So either the sister did it willingly and lied, or was tricked by the demon.
Okay. But that means there should be something in writing somewhere.
There should have been some kind of written contract. There's no way there wasn't.
Would the sister...
Okay,
Who holds on to those contracts, though?
Would the sister have the contract?
Quite possibly, if she didn't lose it, and if she was smart enough, and she was smart enough to get a copy of it, because the demon definitely has one.
Yeah, like do demons is there some place where they have to file all their contracts?
That sounds like something you should ask an Arcanoloth. If only you knew an Arcanoloth.
Lemon Cake, are you here?
He is not.
Oh, damn it. Must be
Or
with
he
Fable.
he is with Fable.
Mm.
I would say I don't think Sildafix has ever met Lemon Cake, so Sildafix, you just hear she loudly shout Lemon Cake.
Oh, it's this Alconoloth that we've met. And actually, like, I don't know if I
You know, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Okay. Anyway, he's not here, so we got nothing. I mean, I think the option would be to go to the sister, but I don't even know if she has a copy of it.
I mean, if she doesn't, she's very, very stupid.
Yeah. Maybe we need to talk to her to get more information. Find a clue or something.
Okay, well, I guess we take what we know to our guest and figure the rest out.
Alright. Yeah, we go back and we explain everything we found out.
Alright then.
He says, I do not know if she has a copy. Either way, she was very foolish to do this. Intentionally or unintentionally. If you do wish to go see her, it's probably best not to expose this to the public eye. Our noble house has a bit of a reputation.
Okay, so someone should definitely make sure Sildafix doesn't end up going.
I totally picture Sildafix immediately like, I gotta pack a bag. Like, instantly
Oh
be
no,
like
she thinks, oh yeah, it's a great idea, I'll go. Someone else should be like, no.
I mean, like, you can go, just don't tell everybody about it.
Oh yeah, because that's something Sildafix won't do.
I don't know what I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Unless
though.
Cadence is the one that figures that Sildafix shouldn't be coming along.
Yeah, I know, keep it on the down low. I get ya.
I don't know what everyone else thinks though. Of going to the East Continent. Wait, wasn't the East Continent where? Oh, was that where the earthquake happened?
Earthquake? I don't remember an earthquake.
A certain earthquake in a building.
No, that was on that small island.
Oh, never mind. We actually.
Yeah.
Have we been to the East Continent?
Yeah, briefly.
Yeah.
That's where Grumps Mountain is in there. That's where that's the Tabaxi land, so all of the different Tabaxi clans live out in the field, the plains, in the forest there.
And would that happen to be where the wand pieces?
Yes, it is out there.
Oh, there you go. Killing two birds with one stone.
Or at least it was last time you checked.
Oh, I actually probably should double check. Can I check my map? I still have it.
Absolutely. You still have the map, and yes, when you check, it is no longer out in the plains. It is now in the mountains.
The mountains in the East Continent?
Yes.
How did it get... Okay. Oh, God. It moved. I don't know how, but...
I mean, clearly someone has it.
Oh, God damn it.
Has what?
It's just... Oh, I gotta complete a wand, and I need one more piece to get it so I can access some spells. So,
And he told her now she's going to be instantly curious about it.
Yay.
What? I thought we can trust her with this.
Can we?
I'm pretty sure we can. Well, either way, should we go to the... I think we can probably go to the East Continent anyway. Unless Kieran, you still want to do your staff ritual thing.
I don't think it requires all of this. I think waiting for a week off.
Oh, okay. So, like, do you want to do your staff ritual while we go to the East Continent?
Is it going to be a short trip?
I don't know.
I don't know how long would this take?
Honestly, they don't know, but the continent's pretty huge, and if something has the ring, it could take a little bit to get it. Just keep
Not
that
to
in
mention,
mind.
the airship is down.
It is down.
But we've been there, so we can probably like use the teleportation circle to get there.
Or if anyone has walkthrough plans.
I mean, we know 2 people that do have it.
Mm. But they need to know the place in order to cast walkthrough plans.
It's been a long time. So we can do the teleportation circle then.
Wait, what teleportation circles do we know on that continent?
The
I can only think of no, there isn't one there.
Oh.
You were only in one small village when you landed there.
Okay,
where
so
it's where you encountered Murph and Co.
Okay, so then we could either teleport or
there's only one. There's one teleportation circle you have active.
And that is?
It's in Grump's cave.
Oh yeah, that's also where the mountains is, so that'd be much faster actually.
Probably.
Okay, so I guess we can, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta meet the. I hope that pink dragon isn't as grumpy as it was last time. So.
Yeah, you hope Grump isn't grumpy.
Too grumpy, but I mean, yeah, we can head up to the mountains then, if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, sure. You can always use it in more adventure in the mountains.
Okay. Seems like a plan. So.
All right then.
Above
Then
table, all of you guys are forgetting something.
What?
If you go and visit Grump, you need to have a barrel of orc
Oh
crotch.
God, yeah. Do we have that?
I'm sure Keith has a stash around here somewhere.
Keith is out here, and I'm not sure if he.
Yeah, but he has a stash in the mansion somewhere. We can just plunder it.
Yeah.
We have a bar that's fully stocked. I'm sure.
I'm sure we got some orc crotch. Do we, Looney?
There's only one way to find out. Roll an investigation check on the bar.
Okay.
Really? I don't have.
Yeah.
Why do I have to search in my own bar?
Well, no, because Keith had his own bar at the hot spring.
My bad.
That's
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, my bad. Oh.
Oh.
That's why. Yeah, you search through the bar and you don't find the orc crotch, but you know he definitely had some.
Oh.
Perception.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
All right, so
Kopaka sniffs it out. He's got a taste for it.
Okay, so yeah, Kopaka, you having consumed it more than the average person and resisted passing out multiple times due to your strong dragonborn constitution, you get a whiff and you find a secret hidden little panel in the bar where he keeps his orc crotch, because you don't want people just finding that because it's not safe to drink.
Makes sense.
Well, jackpot. Is there anything else in there, or just
the orc crotch?
There is actually a selection of more high-priced booze. That's like
I would also say
collection.
there's a couple bottles of Death Tango's tequila in there as well,
and a few bottles of Death Tango tequila.
Oh my gosh, Keith, you are one sneaky bastard. I won't tell you a secret.
You'll probably also find a couple of shaped chocolates in there.
Oh God.
There's butts and there's boobs and there's penises and vaginas, like all the.
Well, all right, that I'm not touching. Okay. I can only imagine where that's been.
Okay, taking the orc crotch.
Yeah, I'm just taking the orc crotch. I'm just gonna leave out the stuff. But Keith, the chocolate. 9! No, mistake. 9!
Roll a wisdom save to resist the call of delicious chocolate.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Nope.
Nope.
You cannot resist the call of the chocolate.
Just eat the ones with.
I cannot stop eating this. No.
It's only like a pillowcase full of chocolate in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. You just
He wants more. He can't be satiated anymore.
I'm only
Chocolate!
God damn you, Joel. God damn.
I've got enough to resist the whole pillowcase.
Okay, I think you resist it. 16?
I just realized
that'll-
that he's got the same rules but reversed.
Yeah, I'm laughing
Oh,
at
yeah.
that too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
9! It's so good! 9!
Anyway. Did you get the Orcrotch?
Yes, he finds the ore crotch.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, I found it! I found it!
Is his snout like covered in
Oh,
chocolate?
I was about to say it totally is. I was totally about to say that.
Guys,
Yes.
I found the ore crotch. It's totally not underneath the cupboard.
What? Why are you brown on the top?
Oh,
He was kissing up to the guy behind the bar.
Is there anybody behind the bar at all?
No.
There
Oh yeah,
are
there's
two
totally
imps.
an imp.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's imps totally behind the bar, and they watch you come in, plunder the secret stash, eat all the chocolate, and then leave. They were witness to the whole thing. They just silently said nothing.
You should
Thanks,
go along
that's
and
not
then
my
tie them
problem.
up. I was thinking of just tying them up and just make sure they didn't say anything.
This is
No,
a strange group.
they're the worker
Not
imps.
far off.
They know the owners of the place can walk in and do whatever they need.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
take
do-
care of that. I just prestidigitate the chocolate off his face.
Oh, thank you. It's nothing. It's new makeup that my love gave me. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't quite get the foundation color right.
Yeah. It was a little too dark red. Yeah.
It's like that dress that no one can decide if it's blue or brown or
Don't
whatever.
bring that up. I hate that. God.
Blue or gold?
Stop.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, my love knows her tastes. She has really good tastes. Yeah. Very sweet.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, you got the ore crotch.
Yes. Let's.
Yeah,
let's
here it
let's
is.
head-
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
How would I pour up some? It's been a while since I last had it.
Oh, you might want to
If you
save some
drink
for
some-
Rumpo.
Yeah, if you have any, you have to roll a con save.
How about a tiny sip?
Con save.
Where's the con save?
And you pass out.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
Well, it's been a while. So... It's-
Yeah, the first drop that touches your tongue and you are out, unconscious.
Is he going to be okay? I have never heard of this crutch before.
Oh, if you taste it, you
yeah.
pass out. Please don't
Don't worry
taste
about
I
it.
feel like
Yeah,
this is also the same
say-
time.
I'll say the label on the bottle says ore crotch, not for consumption, and consumption also has a K, like ore crotch has
Okay,
K's instead of C's.
Hang on. Hang on.
The paladin would like to try some.
No.
Really not a good idea.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
no, no.
Stop
Just-
drinking the thing that we're supposed to bring
Oh.
as a gift to someone.
that's alcohol isn't a
Disease,
disease.
not
it's
No,
poison.
It's poison. Alcohol is a poison.
Okay.
Hang on, I got this. Here you go, Kapaka.
All right, roll
that.
that con
Whoa.
save for Jack.
What happened?
You
Was that
passed
all
out.
just a dream?
Sure. I just want to see if there's any. I'm just checking something about resilient real quick.
I never black out at all.
The resilient feat just gives you proficiency in a saving
Okay,
throw.
it doesn't give you advantage, of course not.
Nope.
So, are you...
Can't be
Apparently,
frightened.
lesser restoration actually ends poison effect.
It does.
Yeah, but I got Greater Restoration.
Mm.
I'd rather I use it because like I can get the spell slots back.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you do the other one, then we get to roll the wild magic thingy. Wild magic, wild magic.
Wild magic.
I.
Oh my god, that's a pass!
You what?
Ah!
High
Jack-
Constitution plus proficiency in con saves.
Yeah, but now your throat's essentially on fire. You feel like
No,
you're
it doesn't
breathing.
do that. It
Oh,
doesn't
thank
feel like that.
I don't think the gods have.
Yeah, I will say it does feel like you were hit by it. Like it's just so overwhelming.
Yeah, you get a bit of that energy.
He'll be
You were
like,
instantly drunk from the first sip.
he's gonna lay on hands to cure that condition.
Wait,
Isn't I don't think that's.
Lay on hands allows you to cure condition.
Oh, okay. Isn't.
Dunk would
Lay on
technically be a
hands.
condition.
5e.
Yeah, I have to just double check something, but yeah, it's you can neutralize one poison, so yes, I guess you can
Okay, there you
de-drunkify
go.
yourself.
So he's gonna take a whiff. He's like,
Which means curing
whoa! Oh, the great Kevin Bacon! That's a strong drink! By the power of Grayskull, cure himself. There we go.
Alright, no more drinking. I'm good going.
Please,
No more day
drinking.
Day drinking is never
Come on,
good.
let's get going.
Is this also the time when John actually manages to walk into hot springs, intended to use the hot springs?
Yes.
John?
Jack.
Oh,
No,
Jack.
no, John, the new guy.
Wait, why are you going to the hot springs now?
Now?
You guys woke me up, and I was on the road for a while, and I kind of felt I needed a bath.
Oh.
You can take my time.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
I just came across you guys under all this commotion. Is everyone okay or something? Or
Yes.
Yes.
all right.
Things good.
Well,
People act a fool.
all right. Well, guess I'll just make my way over to this corner over here, and he just kind of walks off
Into the hot springs. Okay.
Okay then. If that's everything, then I guess we'll have you move to Grump's home.
Okay. Yeah. I
Well, you
think that's
guys gotta-
everything.
The two guests are pretty much probably. You can probably ask. them to
Makoto
do
is
this.
going
Okay.
because it's at
Mm.
his home. So.
Okay. Makoto probably would have asked John to join them then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got around to asking eventually.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're Grandpa's home.
All right. Well, then I will say you teleport to the teleportation circle in Grump's cave, or you try to anyway,
Huh?
and it fails.
What?
Bitch.
Oh
And
God.
that's where we'll end our session.
Oh really?
Need.
Ah. So something's going on at the mountains again, right?
Quite possibly.
Damn you. So we'll have to do the transfer via plant or teleport then.
Yes.
But we'll pick up with that next week. Unless Cole shows up, in which case we'll be doing the other thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to be saying now every week until it happens.
In the meantime, DM,
Yes.
give me my new spells.
Alright.